homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS. Oh no! Ding dong died. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. What do I do? laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh, I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Super fucking scrubby. Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again. You chose to break the law. Live with the consequences. The Ziggy Piggy's back!
Darksea Devil. Is that how you say it? Darksea Devil? There's a Darksea Devil. Or Darksea Devil.
Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is...
Darksea Devil.
Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is...
Slim Darksea Devil.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Level 1 podcast, where we're busy having fun down here on Level 1. As you can hear, I probably sound a little better than I did yesterday, but I certainly don't sound 100%. Today is Sunday, the 20th of November, 2022. And if you're not aware, yesterday, live during this show, as I was doing the podcast, I had some kind of an allergic reaction. All of a sudden, my sinuses started to pour down into my throat with postnasal drip. Out of nowhere. Like, it wasn't happening until I started the podcast yesterday. This caused my throat to swell tremendously in an allergic reaction. And basically, yesterday, I sounded like crap all day long. Okay, it wasn't until like...
Can I stop
the
drinking
very
today?
end
Oh my God.
of yesterday's night stream of Sonic Frontiers,
Ugh.
my voice started to at least
What the
sound semi-normal.
Ugh.
What I did is I tried
Hold
to
on.
make an honest effort
clear
last
up, I
night
swear.
to not talk that much, which I'm sure my wife was very happy
Jesus
about.
Christ.
To relax my voice. And
Okay,
I
it's
woke up
actually
this
starting to
morning.
feel
I was like,
better
well, it feels a little better. And I started to talk. I was like, well, at least you could hear me now. But there's definitely still some residual swelling in there. Obviously, I hope that it gets better over the course of today completely. And I don't know what triggered it. This happens to me from time to time. Allergies are a major pain in the ass for me. I always keep allergy medication on hand in case I get a bad day or a bad reaction. Yesterday I did, so I took it. That actually cleared up my sinuses. But my throat, man, when my throat has a bad reaction, it just basically is like, it takes a while, and I think it comes from a combination of factors. But I have been making this kind of content, talking to you guys pretty much all day long, since 2011. It's now 2022, late 2022. So I've been doing this for over 11 years, of just talking all day. Most humans don't do that. Even people who work at a call center, even people who are radio hosts, they're not talking endlessly like I am all day long. And so what happens is my throat definitely over the years has changed. You guys can even hear from my earlier days when I was a YouTuber, when I would talk, I would sound completely different, right? I used to be able to sing in like a high pitch. I can't do that anymore. Over the years, my throat has completely changed, being a full-time content creator like this. So when I get a bad reaction like I did yesterday, it's like, bam, it affects me badly. And like I said, at least I can talk today. It's not severely swollen today, but I can definitely tell you it's still swollen in there. You can hear I sound a little different, right? So we'll see what happens. Hopefully I won't be so bad today. It is a full streaming day today, okay? And it's a good variety today with God of War Ragnarok finally continuing after having like a 2-day hiatus there for us to finish up The Devil in Me, which we did finish yesterday, and I'll talk a little bit about that on the podcast this morning. But I'm very excited to get back to God of War. As I told you guys, this is a game that I'm going to be playing probably for another month. It's funny because Kat, my wife, has been playing it pretty much nonstop, and I asked her yesterday, how far are you in the game? You've been playing it now for like a week and a half nonstop, and she's like, well, I'm on chapter 13. I was like, okay, what does that mean? She says, well, I didn't spoil, but I looked it up, and the game has 17 chapters, but most of the chapters have side content to do as well. So she's roughly, I guess you could argue, just under I guess she's maybe over 2/3, right? Because 3 times 6 is 18. If she's on chapter 13, 12 would have been 2/3. So she's just over 2/3 through the game, but there's still a lot to go. Like, it might realistically take her another week to beat the game, even if she plays it nonstop. She actually told me that some of the stuff coming up is really challenging.
You didn't, you
The
motherfucking
combat
piece
gets
of shit
way
cocksucker.
more challenging further into the game. And I'm like, wow, I'm actually finding
Mark
it kind
my
of challenging
fucking
now.
words.
So can you
I'm
imagine
coming for you?
how it's
I'm
going to
gonna
be by
find
the
out
end of this
who the
game? It
fuck
really feels
you
like
are.
a difficulty
You
line
motherfucker.
as you play through the game. What I'm
You
hoping
are
is that as you
fucked.
play through the game, you're going to get more
Let
abilities.
this be
you're gonna get
noticed
more
live on
combat,
the internet.
weapons
You're
and stuff
fucked.
like that. I
And
hope.
you are done.
So, yeah, I'm excited for more progress. For that fun later tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I am going to try to finish Gotham Knights. Okay, will I finish?
I
Gotham
need
Knights?
that
I
money.
don't
I
know.
really do. I
hope
need
so.
that money.
We're
Pay my
basically at the
bills.
tail end of chapter 7. The game has 8 chapters, and there's nothing else to do but finish the game. We did all the major side quests in the game at this point. So, all that being said, I hope we can beat it tonight, because we're at a part of the game that's very difficult and very annoying, where they make you beat a series of mini bosses that were actual full-on bosses in the game, but now you have to fight 3 more as mini bosses. And one of them is always artificially 2 levels higher than you, which is an insane challenge because the thing can 2-hit kill you. If we're playing on normal difficulty, It makes absolutely no sense that they put this hurdle into the game. Like, why make an enemy that's two levels higher than you if you grind to gain levels to try to make the fight easier? The enemy artificially has its levels increased as well. So, I don't know. They messed it up, in my opinion. Pretty frustrating. But I hope that we can beat it tonight and finish that game so that way we can focus solely on the new stuff coming up, okay? That's what's on the agenda for today. I hope that sounds good. What we can do is we can briefly talk about what's coming up the next week, because there's a ton of new stuff coming up in the next week. Tomorrow, it is Pokemon Scarlet premiering. So at the end of tonight's streams, what I need to do is log onto my Switch for the first time in a long time and download Pokemon Scarlet and get it ready for tomorrow, okay? I'm excited. You guys told me overwhelmingly, skip Evil West, play Pokemon. So that's what I'm doing. I'm going directly based off of your feedback is why I'm doing it, okay? So I hope you guys will show up tomorrow. I hope that you will chill with me in Pokemon, and I hope that you will obviously support the Pokemon playthrough. Since you guys basically kind of got upset with me, and I told you I was going to play Pokemon, I was going to do Evil West. What? No, Pokemon. You know, your Pokemon playthroughs are some of your best chill playthroughs, and I'm really disappointed you didn't play it. So, hopefully you'll be here tomorrow. All right, see how it all starts, okay? Tomorrow night, there is no late stream, because I have to film the private react videos for patrons. And at this point, I think I have at least 4 videos. I think it's 4 that I have to do. I have to confirm that. But that's going to be my basically like my late shift tomorrow. No stream, but instead filming stuff for my patrons, okay? Then on Tuesday, that is my final consecutive streaming day of the week. And you guys are going to determine what I'm doing Tuesday. How? You are going to vote. Because tomorrow on the Level 1 podcast, I'm going to set up a live poll on which you guys are going to vote what 2 games do you want to see me play for Tuesday's streams. And the options will be as follows. God of War Ragnarok, Sonic Frontiers, Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer, or Pokemon Scarlet, okay? So directly based on what you vote for, the number 1 voted game will be the first stream, and the second most voted game will be the second stream, okay? So there you go. That's what's going to happen. Wednesday I'm off. And Wednesday I will be, relaxing. And, of course, running around and doing last-minute errands for the holiday weekend and all of that. And also on Wednesday, I'm going to be going through all of your nominations. All the things that you guys nominated for the upcoming Black Friday Adpocalypse Spectacular. Okay? You guys have been nominating advertisements, PSAs, and all kinds of more stuff. All right? So much cool stuff. And I cannot wait to go through those. Pick the ones, that fit the most because they have to fit the criteria. Put them into a playlist for us to watch together on Friday's marathon. Okay, I'll be doing that on the day off on Wednesday. Then on Thursday, it's Thanksgiving, which is a national holiday here in the United States. So, I'm not doing a full day of work. I'm doing a half day. It's going to be Holiday Ask the King, a show where I answer your questions in a Q&A format from various places. Some people will post it up on my forums on dspgaming.com. Some people will have posted up on the members-only thread here on the community page of DSP Gaming, on the main channel page. And I also will take some Twitter questions that day, okay? So it'll be a mix of all that stuff together. And I can't wait. I love doing Ask the King. Being that it's a holiday, it'll be a special event. I'm sure some people will be asking me things about, my thoughts about Thanksgiving and all of that and the holidays coming up. I'm sure it's going to be a good time, okay? I will not be doing a late stream on Thursday because, hey, it's Thanksgiving. I'm going to have a big meal here with my family. Perhaps I will take a picture or two, or maybe even do a YouTube short of our meal for Thanksgiving. What do you think about that? A YouTube short of our spread that we'll be eating for Thanksgiving. Could be interesting. And then on Friday, it is the big marathon, okay? It is the Adpocalypse Spectacular Marathon, where I will be reacting to advertisements, PSAs, and things that you have nominated from the past. It's going to be a fun event. I've never done anything like this before. It should be really cool that all day long we'll be doing this together. And at some point during the day, I'm going to go pick up Kat from work to bring her home because I'm not making her drive and park and everything during Black Friday. That'd be insane, especially in retail where she works. I'll be doing a live DSP Tries It. The question is, what will it be? I want you guys to give me your feedback in the next few days. What kind of fast food would you like to see me get on Black Friday and bring home to do a live DSP Tries It? Are there any new food items at places around here like Burger King, McDonald's, Jack in the Box, Wendy's, Taco Bell, Dairy Queen, Five Guys? I'm trying to think what's around. There's a ton of things around. Jersey Mike's, among other things. Okay. So, please share me your input. And over the course of this week, we'll talk about it. And we will decide what to do. All right? So please look it up. Give me your feedback. Are there new items, things you want me to try this coming Friday for DSP Tries It? Okay. Then, for the rest of the weekend, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, it's all gameplay. And I'm going to be alternating between the games that I'm currently playing. So you're going to see God of War Ragnarok probably twice. You're going to see Sonic Frontiers continuing. You're going to see Pokemon continuing. And more Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer as well. Now, the next week, which is the first week of December, we've got Callisto Protocol. And that's huge. So my hopes are that I can actually finish up Sonic Frontiers possibly next week. And if I do, then we could immediately start with Callisto Protocol and keep balancing that with God of War as the two main highlighted streams for early December. Okay? So we'll see what happens, but that's like the rough plan for now. Okay? Now, before we get to news, isn't it great? My sinuses, can you hear how they sound like shit again? My sinuses were perfectly fine again until I started in the room today. I don't know. Anyway, so the only other thing really to talk about before we get to news today is, as you can see, as a direct follow-up to yesterday's discussions, right? I said, hey guys, sometime in late October, I thought it was around October 21st, perhaps I was mistaken, there was a giant membership bomb here on the channel. No exaggeration. The membership bomb was between like 300 and 400 members. So it's going to expire all at once. Now, I'm sure a few members have probably chosen to continue on with their gifted membership, but not all of them. So you're going to see a giant dip of around 300 to 400 members at some point. And I was telling everyone about how, don't worry, if that happens, I will adjust the membership goal appropriately so that the Christmas Marathon event is still in reach. Because remember, that's what we're working for. That's what the monthly goal is, the Christmas Marathon, where I dress up in Christmas attire multiple times. I do wardrobe changes. We play a variety of games that you guys nominate and vote on. I drink, which is something that I usually don't do, but I actually have liquor and everything on the stream. That's all coming during the Christmas Marathon event. I'm excited for that, for sure. But we have to get the goal. And the goal was roughly trying to get around between 100 and 150 members for the month. Now, as you saw, we had zero growth this month. Zero. Even with all the new releases and everything, basically, this channel has kind of plateaued, and we're just towing the line, which is fine with me. As long as we're not going down, I'm okay. But it's kind of funny that I'm playing all the hot new releases. It's not bringing anyone in. It just shows this channel doesn't hit the YouTube algorithm anymore. No one sees it. Okay? So, that being said, okay, I adjusted the goal appropriately, and here we are. We're right back to basically the same, around between 100 and 150 members to hit the goal. All right? We still have the rest of the month, so we still have another, 10, 11 days. Actually, it's 10 because it's 30 days in November, right? Right. So, if you were a channel member and you lost your membership, please consider renewing it. I'm sure you enjoyed having that membership for the month, didn't you? If you're not a member, now would be a good time to become a first-time member. With all the benefits right now, if we hit that Christmas goal, you will have priority to nominate a game to be in the Christmas Marathon. Members alone, just the members, will be picking specifically a game to be on the Christmas Marathon and be played during that day. Okay? In fact, the same thing happened for the Halloween marathon, and that's how we played Dead by Daylight, which you guys loved, right? So please consider it. Or if you're looking to support DSP Gaming in a big way, yeah, between now and the end of the month, hey, give a gift of the holidays to your fellow viewer and gift a membership, or do a membership bomb, and that helps not only the channel, but it helps your fellow viewers as well. At this point, we now have hundreds of people, waiting to accept and get the memberships at the ready. All right, so just tossing that out there. It's now adjusted. There may be one more, because I do believe that within a few days there was one more membership bomb, and that was only like about 100, if I remember correctly. I think it was about 100.
They said, Phil, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole.
So we may dip a little bit more.
Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems.
Okay.
You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting
And if
better.
that happens again,
I agree
we
with
can
you.
adjust it again. All right? Cool. Okay. So that's all I really have to talk about in regards to, like, housekeeping stuff, schedule stuff. I'm just going to blow my nose quickly. And then I think I'd like to talk about today's sad news. The passing of the Green Ranger. Yes, the Green Ranger from Power Rangers has passed away. Jason David Frank, I believe his name was, or name is. And we'll talk about that in a minute. What I'd like to do a little bit is kind of reminisce about my history with the Power Rangers and to hear from you guys about what Jason David Frank meant to you. Because apparently this guy was absolutely beloved on the internet. Like, people are going crazy about this. Like, completely devastated by the loss of this man. And apparently he touched a lot of people's lives. Give me a second here. I gotta blow my nose. Ugh.
You'll not hear any complaints from me now.
Ooh, okay.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
So, my history with the Power Rangers. Well, here's the deal. As you know, I was a child of the 80s and 90s. And it was kind of a split. My younger years were in the 80s, and then my early teen years into late teen years were in the 90s. And basically, Power Rangers kind of came out in the middle of all of that. And what I mean by that is I remember when the Power Rangers actually was released on American television. All right. I was into comic books. I was into, Street Fighter. I was into quite a lot of different things in pop culture at the time. And when Power Rangers hit American television, I was very skeptical of all these live action shows that were trying to take a foothold in Saturday morning cartoon time slots. Up until that point, basically, Saturday mornings had always been reserved for cartoon shows. And early in the morning, you would have your younger kids' cartoons. So shows like Garfield, stuff like that, where it was, those kind of cartoony, Looney Toony kind of things. It's just a one-off episode. There's no continuous plot, just silly slapstick stuff, that kind of stuff. But then what would happen is between like 10 a.m. and noon, there would be a block of cartoons that were for older kids. So we're talking cartoons such as originally things like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and eventually when Fox Kids started doing their big block of things like X-Men, Spider-Man, and stuff like that. And I loved that stuff. Like, I thought that was some of the best cartoons on TV at the time. So that was the stuff I was into. Eventually kind of evolved into things like the Reboot show that had actually very primitive, older 3D animation and stuff like that. And that was the stuff that I liked. And then all of a sudden, it was like, I remember it was like around 93, 94, I think. I could be wrong, but I think this was about the time period. All the channels that showed the Saturday morning stuff wanted to turn it into like live action. So you started having like children's sitcoms, like Saved by the Bell started being on. And then Power Rangers was very much along the lines of one of those shows. And I remember when it started, I was like, oh, I don't like this. It's taking up a spot when normally there would have been like, you know, one of the cartoons that we like. Why is there a live action show here? I don't get it. So, I remember watching Power Rangers when it premiered, okay? I do. I 100% remember watching the premiere episode. And when the episode ended, okay, I remember my mind felt like, I don't know, it felt like someone took like a sucker machine and went whoop on my head. It was just like sucking the smart out of it. I mean it. Like, if you watch the early episodes of Power Rangers, it's just such drivel. Honestly, it is. It's like, here's kids, they're the most blasé, boring, stereotypical, like valley teens, right? Oh, they have not a care in the world because, you know, they're all, obviously they're affluent. They're going to this fucking whatever high school that's like super rich or whatever. And, oh my God, what's the biggest concern? There's a bake sale today and we forgot to bake or something stupid like that, right? It's like, wow, what the hell is this show? I thought this was supposed to be like a kid's action show. They advertised it as it was like a kung fu action show, right? But it's like teen drama shit in it. And I was like, what am I watching? Like, what is this shit? And then all of a sudden, like halfway through the show, they decide it's now going to be an action show. And the teens would transform and start fighting these putties. These weird ass putties who do dances. They don't look like they're going to hurt you. They look like they just want to do some like interpretive mind dancing or something when they're going to, right? And they would just like start fighting them. And it's like so weird.
If everything worked appropriately, I would always win and never lose.
And then at some point, inexplicably, the show turns from like cheesy kung fu in costumes to giant like kaiju monsters fighting in the middle of the street. Like they're in Angel Grove in the middle of the street destroying things. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, what is this? It was so weird. And I remember seeing that first episode. I was like, I have no idea what I just watched, but I feel really dumb. I don't know why. Like, I didn't tend to feel stupid, but I felt stupid after I watched that first episode. Now, funny enough, I continued to watch the show only out of curiosity purposes because I was so fascinated that this was a new thing that was going to be on American television. After a while, I'll be honest with you guys, I kind of got it. I didn't necessarily like it, but I kind of got it. Especially about the time, let's be honest, the first season of Power Rangers is pretty boring. It wasn't until the Green Ranger appeared. This kid who comes into town, he's kind of an outsider, and no one knows if he's going to be friendly or not. And then come to find out he's a ranger, a Power Ranger, but he's an evil Power Ranger, controlled by the villain, you know, their nemesis, Rita Repulsa. And he has his own powers, his own Megazord to fight their Megazord, right? And it was pretty neat how it was done, because at that time, usually you had clear-cut heroes and villains in the shows. And for a lot of people, I feel Green Ranger was kind of like the first anti-hero, right? Like, he was like the Power Rangers, but he was a villain. But then after a few episodes of, you know, fighting him or whatever, eventually there's a plot line where they find out he's being mind controlled. They break him out of the control. And then it's revealed that it was the new kid, Tommy, at the school, who everyone thought was like a loner outsider, who actually was the Green Ranger. And then he befriends the Power Rangers, and he becomes part of the team, right? And it was kind of a weird dynamic, because up to that point, like in the whole first season, the Red Ranger had always been the leader. But then at some point, when the Green Ranger joined the team, he kind of became like the leader out of nowhere, which is kind of weird when you think about it. Wow, thank you, Jay. Jay just dropped a 5-member bomb on the channel. Congratulations to whoever gets those 5 memberships. It looks like we got Nathan Wong, Anonymous Moderator, Sogo Osaka, Yuna Stanciu, and No Sleep Real Vibe. All just received those gifted memberships. So congratulations to the 5 of you. And thank you, Jade, for the support of the channel. I appreciate that, sir. Okay. By the way, we can just add those right away, because those are definitely going to be 5 new ones. So now we're at 557. There we go. Okay. So that was kind of the premise of Power Rangers. Now, what ended up happening was the show ended up becoming so convoluted, so complicated. At one point, the Green Ranger had to leave, if I remember correctly. Like, he lost his powers or whatever. But then later on, he comes back, and he's the White Ranger. And he doesn't have the Dragon Megazord anymore. But now he has, this Tiger Zord.
A mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair.
Their Zords changed from being, like, prehistoric monsters. Like, if you remember, it was Tyrannosaurus, Triceratops, Pterodactyl, Mastodon, and Saber-tooth Tiger. But then all of a sudden they started changing to like more modern creatures, like a white tiger and stuff like that. Like they changed to more modern animals. Now, at one point there was a movie, and I'll be honest with you, I didn't love the Power Rangers. I watched it from time to time. For me, it was more of an oddity. Like I said, the stuff I watched usually on Saturday mornings was cartoons. If I had an opportunity to catch the Power Rangers, I would try to watch it and just see what they were up to, because they were getting very popular among everyone around me. I wasn't necessarily in love with them or anything. I just knew that they existed. So they had a movie, and I said, "Oh, I'll see the movie. Why not?" And I remember going to the movies with my dad, and we saw the movie, and when we walked out, we were like, the only good thing about the movie were kind of the effects, except for the Zords. The Zords looked like fucking shit. They were 3D rendered instead of real life effects. Like it wasn't a suit, but it was like 3D rendered. Oh my God, the Zords look so bad. Even back then, the Zords looked so bad. But outside of that, the effects, you could tell the budget difference from the show to the movie was like, whoa, what a jump. Okay? But the plot of the movie was atrociously bad. It was like, take the villains from the show and completely downgrade them to like sidekick comedy effect status, so a new villain could step up, only to get his ass kicked within the one movie and then never hear from him again. So what was the fucking point? It just wasn't very good, honestly, in my opinion. And then the show continued as a basis from the movie. Apparently later on they made a second movie. Yes, eventually I did see the second movie, not in theaters, and it was really bad. And since then, the show has just continued on. Now, for those who don't know the series, it's actually based on a show called Super Sentai from Japan. The American version called Power Rangers is nothing like Super Sentai. Super Sentai is a show where it's like an ultra serious, fighting of these people in space. They're like, I don't know if they're supposed to be like superpowered aliens or whatever. I don't even know. But basically what they do is they take some of the hand-to-hand combat footage and the Zord footage from Super Sentai, and they use that and combine it with live action sequences of American actors, and that's how they create Power Rangers. Okay? So, that being said, it was a mishmash of American drama nonsense with action. If you just cut out the American drama nonsense, I think the show wasn't that bad. But the American drama nonsense kind of is what Americanized it to begin with and made it a different show and gave it a different identity from Super Sentai. So they kind of had to do that. Now, why am I talking about all of this? Well,
Stop this!
Admittedly, over the years, I never really cared about Power Rangers anymore. Those first few seasons, I would watch it every once in a while on TV. I did see the first movie. I never owned a Power Rangers action figure. I never had a Power Rangers video game. I didn't really care that much about them, just being honest, okay? Everyone else loved them. Like, I had friends and I had contemporaries at school and everything. They all loved it. Oh, my God, it's so good. I didn't really care about Power Rangers, okay? But I guess the one staple character that always seemed to make a return was Tommy, the Green Ranger, who then was the White Ranger. I guess over the years, as this show continued on and on and on and on, Tommy, played by
I love
Darn,
Hulk
was it
Hogan's
Jason David? I forgot his last name. Is it Jason David Frank? Is that it, guys? I want to make sure I get his name right because I feel bad. I didn't really know the guy's real name until today. It's Jason David Frank. Well, did I get it right? Please tell me I got it right, because before I continue, I don't want to keep screwing up his name. Now the stream chat slows down. Yes, that's his real name. Okay, thank you. So, he always made a return to the series over the years. He was the one who was the biggest Ranger out of all of them by far over the years. If you were to go to a convention, it would be Jason David Frank at the convention, signing autographs, posing in the outfit, representing Power Rangers. And then over the years, I guess he came back to the show twice. I think once he came back and he was the Red Ranger, and then he came back again many years later and became the Black Ranger. But I don't know if those were like full-time or just limited runs. Again, I've never really full-time followed the show. It was just casual following during the 1990s, okay? So, people love this guy. And it's funny because you can see people from all walks of life, from multiple generations, who've met this man and say that he's a nice guy, he's a stand-up guy, he represents the franchise well, everyone loves him. From what I'm understanding, this is only what I've heard hearsay. He got into MMA at one point, and he was trying to be an MMA fighter and do stuff like that. But you know, it seems like no matter what, people just always knew him as the Green Ranger or one of the Power Rangers first, and then everything else came second. Okay. And you know what? It's a shame to lose him today. Obviously, he was one of the longest standing representatives of the franchise. Now, there's limited information of what's coming out, but for what people are saying is he committed suicide. Now, that's incredibly sad because here's someone who was beloved, absolutely beloved by people who like Power Rangers, right? Like worldwide, there's fans of Power Rangers who love this man for what he represented in the franchise. And the fact that he might have taken his life, you know, means that sadly, maybe he didn't feel that love, or maybe it wasn't enough. Who knows? Because all we can do is speculate, right? That's it. We don't know. We're not him. Unless he left a note, we will never know what actually happened, or why he took his own life. It's just incredibly sad to lose someone who is so worldwide beloved, to represent a character that people really resonated with and liked. And a lot of people are like, he was like a father figure to them. Now that I don't know. It's just a guy. It's a show. You know what I mean? It's not even like a show where he played a dad. He was just a teenager and then later on an adult playing a Power Ranger. I don't know about him being a dad. But I hear you, especially if it's something that's from your childhood. You grew up with it and it continued. Like Power Rangers continue to this day, right? To this day, Power Rangers continues as a major thing in pop culture. The show's still running. And the fact that he is still synonymous with that franchise means that he was meaningful to so many different people, you know? It's really sad. And it's sad to lose someone like that. Absolutely it is. It's funny because recently we just lost Kevin Conroy, the voice of Batman in the animated series and many video games like the Arkham trilogy. Over the last few years, we've been losing so many people who, when I was growing up, these people were just like synonymous with you know, pop culture and media and entertainment. And this is what happens as you get older. What I'm learning is as you get older, you just gotta kind of accept it, that everything around you gets older with you, and you're gonna lose people that at one point were very meaningful and influential to you. And you know, a lot of it's coping. I understand there's a lot of sadness. At the same time, you got to understand that the fact that those people don't know you, you don't know them, they don't know you, right? But the fact that they did something so cool and epic in this life that it actually resonated with you to the point that you don't know them, but they're meaningful to you. Man, does that mean something, right? What a person who had a changing, long-lasting effect on so many people's lives. It really means something. And if anything, you know, I say this all the time when someone loses a friend or a loved one, is as long as you keep the memory of that person within you, of all the things, all the good times you had in relation to that person, maybe the lessons you learned, spending time with that person or listening to them, then that person is never truly gone. Because they made their impact on your life and everyone else's life around you. They're not going to be gone. They had that positive impact on the world. And it's just don't forget them, right? And it's really is sad to lose someone like this, but at the same time, it's pretty awesome that he had the effect that he did, right? Again, personally, I'm getting sad now because I just don't like the idea of losing someone like that. But he had a good effect on so many people's lives. And, you know, just don't forget. That's all. You got to keep their memory alive. I think everyone can kind of understand that sentiment, right? Like we've all been there. Whether it's someone, again, from your childhood who was very meaningful to you, an idol, perhaps, or even a loved one, a friend, a family member. We all kind of feel that. So, That's the best advice that I can try to give everyone. As I'm getting older, I'm learning that this is just a more common thing. All the time, you're going to lose someone that maybe meant something to you. And, just don't forget who they were and what they did. And they'll never be gone. Right? Yeah, so rest in peace to Jason David Frank. And, sorry to hear it. I don't really know what happened. No one's going to know. Again, unless there was actual concrete evidence where he said something. All you could do is speculate. It's just very sad that so many people met this guy and loved him, and he's gone. For me, I don't really have any personal connection because, like I said, for me, the Power Rangers, were they huge at the time when I was growing up? Yes, but they never really were huge for me. I was into many other different things, and the Power Rangers wasn't really one of them. You know what I mean? Okay. All right. That's honestly like the one big piece of news. I mean, I can sit here and talk all kinds of drama shit. Like, did you know that Elon Musk unbanned former President Trump on Twitter? Ooh, I don't care. Stupid shit. Right? I don't care about all this nonsense. Gaming news. There's really nothing going on in gaming news right now. I checked. There's really nothing going on at all. So nothing of note to speak of, in that regard. So, all right. So what we'll do a few shout outs, and we have ample time today for open Q&A for you guys. So, let's do it, shall we? All right. So we'll start off with the first contribution of today, which was K Styles 1998. Who re-upped his membership. Thank you so much, K-Styles, at the ultra level. Thank you so much, K-Styles, for the ultra level of support. I really appreciate that. That's the highest level of membership, and it helps DSP Gaming the most, so thank you so much. As we already stated, Jade had gifted 5 memberships to the channel. Thank you so much, Jade, for those gifted memberships that will obviously help us to get towards our Christmas goal. And Retro Parasite did a super chat. He says, well, Jason David Frank was going through a lot. He had a divorce, and then his daughter committed suicide recently. So these are the contributing factors people are assuming were the contributing factors. Again, unless we hear it from the person themselves, all you can really do is speculate, right? Thank you for the super chat, Retro Parasite, and the supplemental info as well. Okay. Let's see here. I just received an anonymous tip. Someone says, I just got through your Link to the Past playthrough from the summer. It was classic. Thank you for that. I love Link to the Past. It's a game that I love going back to from time to time over in my life. It was actually the first Zelda game that I had ever played. Even though I had watched one of my cousins play the original Zelda and then Zelda 2 Adventure of Link, I never played them. Zelda Link to the Past was my first experience with Zelda, and I absolutely loved it. And that's why I always say that I feel like it'll be my favorite Zelda of all time. And I also feel that it's a game that I want to go back to every once in a while. I had played it in 2012, Summer of Retro, or was it 2013? I think it was 2013, Summer of Retro. And then I just played it again this summer. And I'll probably, every once in a while, several years go back. You know what I would like to play? Link Between Worlds. That was the 3DS Zelda game that was supposed to essentially be the spiritual successor / sequel to Link to the Past. I own it, but I've never played it. Certainly never done a playthrough of it. The only catch is, I don't know if my capture device for 3DS even works anymore. When we were cleaning out my closet a few months ago, we found the Capture 3DS in there, but I have absolutely no idea if that thing would work. So, I guess we got to see. I don't know. Okay. Guys, that is it. That's all the shout-outs so far. So, if you guys got questions, please throw them my way. Tag me in the chat. Let's see what you guys want to discuss today. Jade says, the first time I saw Jason David Frank, it was on Power Rangers Dino. Oh, Dino Thunder. And he actually met him in real life, and he loved the guy. A lot of people seem to completely share your sentiment and feeling about the man, Jade. Seriously, people all over the internet are grieving today. The World Cup started today. Any thoughts on LGBT rights in Qatar? No. I know nothing about the World Cup. I don't know about Qatar. I don't know shit. I'm a gamer. I don't know. You're asking the wrong person. Why don't you ask the street sweeper about how to, map out mathematically, quantum physics? I'm dumb. I don't know what you're talking about. Am I a big Harry Potter fan? No. Have I seen all the Harry Potter movies? Yes. Have I read the books? No. Do I know anything outside of the movies? No. So I'm not a big fan. I've seen the movies. They're okay. They're decent. But I don't know much outside of that. 672. This super chat. He says, can we make the members goal 672 in my honor? No. But I do appreciate your super chat and your support. Thank you. Okay. Oh, let's see here. Daggy says, it's cool that when I pass on, geez, I hope that's not anytime soon, we'll have all your content to go back to and watch and reminisce. You have left a large legacy. Yeah, it's interesting. It's definitely interesting. And here's what I say that for. You could think of a celebrity, right? And you could think of like an actor. You could think of a musician. But if you think about all their content, essentially it's pay to see. Right? Am I right? Like right now, let's say I wanted to see the entire voice acting history of Kevin Conroy. Well, you got the Batman animated series, you got the Arkham series, but you had to pay for all of that. Right now, any YouTuber, their entire existence is pretty much on the internet for free. Instant viewing of everything they've ever done, right? On demand. Instant access. And I've been doing this for, 14 years. 2008 is when I started doing regular content on the internet. It's pretty crazy to think about that, isn't it? And 15 years of my life shared with you guys live here. All right? It's pretty insane. And one day that will all be left. Hopefully, because you don't know what's going to happen. The thing is, what happens when someone passes on and like who retains ownership of what? Here's something interesting. Previously, when someone owns something and you pass on, you leave it in a will to the next person or whoever, right? Right? And usually you leave it on to your progeny. Well, I'm not going to have any kids. I'm not. We already made the decision. I'm not going to have children. So, if once, my wife and I both pass on eventually, this is way down the line, don't get depressed, we're not talking now, but who would own the channel? Right? What would happen? Where would the channel go eventually? Because the channel would still be live. The videos would still be monetizable. They're still there. It's self-operating on YouTube. Right? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm not that far into it to really be thinking about that shit, I guess, right? Okay.
What do I do?
Would I play Shadow of the Colossus on hard mode? No. Do I like cookies and cream ice cream? I don't know. I haven't had it in a very long time. I think the last time I had it was when I was a kid. I don't even know what it would be like today, so I don't know. Daggy, I don't know. See, obviously, I'm married. If something were to happen to either of us, we inherit each other's stuff. But outside of that, I don't know, eventually what I would want to happen. I'm young. I'm not thinking about that at this point in my life. Maybe I have to within the next 20 years or so. But that is true. I could just leave it all to my son, Hortense, according to that news report. No Sleep Revives. I never saw that. He says, do you remember there was a moment in Power Rangers, all the Rangers for different seasons teamed up? I saw maybe the first 2 seasons. I think I saw the last episode of Power Rangers I ever saw. I think it was like Zeo. Because I remember, stronger than before, go Zeo, la 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 la. Like I remember that theme song. That's all I remember. So there you go. Play Assassin's Creed Odyssey on Nightmare.
La 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 la.
No.
There you go. Here listen to
Not
my
doing
beautiful
that.
singing voice. La 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 la.
Okay, I'm waiting for more questions. If we don't get any, I'll just turn the stream off completely. Shut it right down. Have I considered voice acting? I would probably enjoy voice acting. At the same time, with all my issues, I have allergy issues, sinus issues, throat issues. I don't think I could do it. I really don't. I don't think it would even be like feasible. I'd probably try to do it and kill myself out doing it and lose my voice all the time. So at this point, I think it's too late. Something I would have liked to do at some point.
Are you gonna just complain all night? Just
If a
leave
fan
it.
donated the Valve Index and PC to you, would you stream it? What the hell's that? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Will I do something special for my 15th anniversary next year? I have no idea. My 15th anniversary would basically be the anniversary of me putting out that video. Star Wars,
Do you
The
want
Force
to play
Unleashed
the
Star
fucking
Destroyer
game?
gameplay sucks. Because that was the first official gameplay video I ever put out on YouTube on the original Dark Side Filled channel. I think it was September of 2008. So that would be the official 15-year anniversary for me. But I have absolutely no clue what's going to be going on next year. So I don't know. See you later, No Sleep Revives. Have you ever been to a musical concert? Yes. What was your favorite one? Probably either the Earthbound Papas or I can't remember the name of the other band now. They were both at a game convention I went to where basically it was these game tribute bands who would play bands level music of game themes. And I really liked that because that was music from my childhood being turned into modern musical masterpieces. I had a great time with that. The only other real concert I went to was Dave Matthews Band, and I hated it. The music, it was in a stadium. The music quality was atrociously bad. You could barely hear the music. And it was just a bunch of middle-aged potheads walking around being drunk and being high and fucking acting like idiots and falling over and acting like complete general assholes. It was very not fun. It was a waste of time. What would make me buy PSVR 2? The only reason I would get a PSVR 2 or even play it is if there was an absolutely positively killer app. What is a killer app? A killer app is a game or piece of software in general that is considered top of the line, must experience, and if you miss it, you're essentially missing out on something that's best in class. Like if you missed playing this game, you've missed the game of the year. So if they made, Half-Life 3 only PSVR 2 and it was the most groundbreaking, amazing fucking gaming experience you ever had, then I would do it. That's about it. There's no way I'm dropping down our money to do a VR game. When I played PSVR 1, I was not impressed. At first, I was impressed for about a month. And after playing a good variety of the VR games over the course of about a month, the gimmick completely wore out for me. And I just did not care about it anymore. And I never played a game on it ever again. So I remember I got it, what was it, like September, October of that year, maybe November. I played it for like that month and maybe like one or two other games. I never touched it ever again. It just sat there. I don't care. What is one country I'd like to visit and why? There's many countries I'd like to visit. First of all, the country I'm closest to is Canada. I would like to maybe go up to like Vancouver and do some tourism and stuff up there. Maybe try some food I never had before and do stuff like that. My wife has always wanted to go to Japan. At one point in my life, earlier in my life, I always wanted to go to Japan. Then when I found out how expensive it is and how crowded it is, I kind of fell out of love with that idea. but she's always wanted to go. So maybe just for tourism purposes, one day I'd like to go there for a vacation. I've always wanted to go to Europe. I've always wanted to do like, England, France, Italy, kind of like a tour of Europe kind of a deal, if possible. But honestly, sadly with my life situation, I don't know if this will ever be possible. Maybe one day, but right now it's just not. So.
Ding dong die. Ding dong die. Oh, ding
I'll
dong.
pass on that one.
Ding dong die. Oh.
Percival says Wales is nice. Highly recommended. Wales, England. Okay. Go to Brazil. Tour of Italy. Probably be nice. You know what was funny? So when I was in high school, I had a teacher. He was a very older white gentleman. You could tell he was a scholarly gentleman. He was our Latin teacher. And he had always said he always wanted to go to Italy. One year he went to Italy for about 2 weeks. And when he came back, he told us all about it. Okay? And he was basically like, it was the best and worst experience he ever had. He's like, so the fun things you do, you see gorgeous countrysides, you see amazing architecture, the food, oh my God, right? Everything there is amazing. He's like, at the same time, when you're there as a tourist, everyone knows you're the tourist. So they are constantly hounding you in the streets. Can you spare some money? Hey, you want to come to our club? Hey, you want to do this? So everyone's bothering you for money and scams. He's like half the time he wasn't left alone. He couldn't just walk and enjoy this time. He was hounded by people like the entire time he was there because they said, "Oh, look, there's an American tourist. Get him!" And they all just like chase him. See, that's dollar signs. Get that motherfucker. Get him. Keep pounding him. Like damn.
You do is big.
So it's kind of like, geez, you have to really. I guess you have to go in and be undercover, right? You have to totally like wear a hoodie.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to
Like
do
dress
it.
up, you have to look like a local somehow. How would you do? You have to do research to look like a local.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have
This
money
guy
to do
apparently
it.
just dressed up like he would go, as a teacher at school, and everyone's like, "Oh, get that American right now! Get him his money." That's pretty funny. Wow, look at this. I received a $25 tip from Lisa Lou, and Lisa Lou asked the following. If you don't mind me asking, what is Kat's favorite holiday? I would probably go with Christmas. I would have to ask her personally. Because I think everyone's opinions change. So here's the thing. Okay. Here's how I should really answer the question. All right? The real question here is what's your favorite holiday in relation to the part of the holiday? All right? Because here's what I mean. Okay? Christmas is amazing. You get to decorate, you get to have special food, you get to give presents, music, holiday specials. Everyone loves Christmas, right? Unless you work retail or you'll work in the restaurant service industry. Then you hate Christmas because this time of year is when all of the fucking assholes come out to play. They are dickheads. They're just like all Scrooges, humbugs, and Grinches to you. They treat you like dirt. They step on your face and they expect the world, right? Oh, come into someone's store. Oh, I want you to absolutely be my personal shopper and serve me every moment that I'm in here. Even though that's not your job. You walk into a restaurant, listen, I am the king of this restaurant. You must serve me. You must bring me everything I demand on demand immediately. Everything. And if everything is cold, warm, or there's something, and by the way, good luck getting a tip out of me, right? It's kind of how it is this time of year. I hate to say it. It kind of sucks because for a lot of people, this is their livelihood to have to work these industries, and they're like so stressed this time of year because people are kind of shitty to them right now. So that would be my how it's a qualifying question. If you're talking about just personally spending time together, like we have usually a really nice Thanksgiving where we have a ton of good food, and then usually we have a nice relaxing night, either watching specials or decorating the house for Christmas. Christmas Day, we have a nice day because, again, we have some food. We usually share some gifts, watch some stuff. Just in general, a nice cozy day at home, which is really nice. But there's the trade-off of work, right? I received another tip. By the way, thank you so much, Lisa Lou. I played your animation if you didn't see it. So, an anonymous tipper says, are you afraid you will get jumped by detractors if you leave the country? Yes. In fact, I've actually been told that at all times, there are detractors of mine standing at the borders of every major country with a bunch of bats. And they're just waiting for me to cross to beat me on the way in. Ah, welcome to fucking Italy, motherfucker. Ah! I have no idea what this person's getting at with that tip. Here's the thing. All right? It's this simple. Obviously, if I were ever to be going on a vacation, I wouldn't tell you where. Right? After the fact, what I would probably do while I was there, I would document some stuff. And when I came back, I would then tell you all about the trip. Just like I did. Remember my trip to Connecticut? Right? All I told you was I was going to Connecticut. I didn't tell you specifically where I was going. I didn't tell you what I would be doing. You didn't even know I was getting married. Right? That would have been pretty dumb if I told you specifically when and where I was going everywhere. Because obviously there would have been problems. Right? So that's why I don't do that. And then what I would do is just tell you about it after. It's privacy purposes. You know, it's not like it used to be 10 years ago. I could travel, go to a convention, on a vacation, document the whole thing, no problems. Can't do that anymore. It's not even safe. People have just become so, they've become so messed up on the internet. And I hate to say it, they feel safe. They feel like we can do whatever we want. As long as we stay on the internet to do it, we can get away with it. Right? That everything on the internet is anonymously protected. And there's no repercussions for even crimes. I mean, crimes and shit being committed. They just don't care, right? So I'd be smart about it, obviously. Sogo Osaka, please don't say dumb shit on my stream. Just stop that right now. Greetings, Cheerio Eater. How are you today? You don't aim, nothing. You just run. Oh, I'm close to the run. Here we go. What is the meaning of my name? Philip? Philip means, I believe, in I forget what it is, but it means like lover of animals, or there's a meaning behind it. There's actually like a translation. Like if your name is Philip, it means that basically like you care for animals and stuff like that. Like you want to take care of them. You know what I mean? Like not to say that I'm going to go out and join PETA or anything. But I think that's what they're saying is like you care for animals, which makes sense. You know, I've always enjoyed nature. I like in our backyard, we get all kinds of creatures coming by. We put peanuts out. You got squirrels, you got birds, all kinds of stuff coming by. It's really nice. You know, Jasper's an awesome pet. So, Liza sold it a super chat. Did you ever assert your dominance with Jasper when he misbehaves? Yes. I give him a very resounding booping of the nose. How do you spell your name? Lycifer. Lycifer Soul. A booping of the nose. Okay. Have I ever traveled internationally? Only to Canada. To Newfoundland, Canada, and that was for my office job before I was a YouTuber. There was I worked for a helicopter company, and there was a company that was operating a helicopter to go to and from an offshore oil rig out in Newfoundland, and they basically had screwed up their inventory. What had happened was our company had shipped them thousands of helicopter parts. They didn't own those parts, but they were keeping them in a warehouse where whenever they needed them, they would scan it, take it out, put it on the helicopter, and then we would bill them for the part. It made more sense to have the parts there and accessible and usable than to have us to ship it every time. So we had this, it was called consignment inventory. They screwed the whole consignment up. They basically weren't scanning properly, they weren't documenting properly, and they kept putting things on the helicopter they never paid for. Then they would think they had a part, and then they would go to use it, and it wasn't there, so now they're screwed. They were grounding their own craft because they were being sloppy. So I flew out there to help them remedy that situation. We went through all this inventory. It was a huge mess. Anyway, yeah, that was the only time that I've ever been outside the country. Everything else I've done has always been in the U.S. What exactly was my position at the helicopter company? Just like customer service rep, associate? I don't even know. But the funny part was, I worked there for almost 5 years, about 4.5 years. Maybe the first 2 years I did customer service. After that, they had me doing everything else possible that wasn't customer service. Like I said, they trained me in continuous improvement, or ACE, Achieving Competitive Excellence. And I got a certification. I went to like tons of classes. I think it was about hundreds of hours of training to get that certification. I've shown it on stream. And they had me redesigning processes in the company for them, holding high-level meetings of people from all over the building, trying to fix processes and make them more efficient. And I did all this, and then they laid me off. They never paid me for it. They promised me the world. They promised me, if you do all this, don't worry that you're a customer service rep. We promise you this will lead to good things. You'll get promotions. You'll be able to do this later, long term. We just need to get the work done now, and then your reward's coming later for going above and beyond. When I finished this big project at my job, they gave me an award. It actually said, congratulations for going above and beyond the call of duty. You needed to do this. This wasn't really your job, and you worked your ass off here. And then they laid me off 2 months later after I got that commendation. Scumbags. Yes, they spent all that time and money to train me, and then they got rid of me. Absolutely. They're that moronic. That's what I mean. Like, why do you think the company ran itself into the ground? It was run by a bunch of idiots. They didn't know what the fuck they were doing. The only time that company was doing well was when the industry was doing well. As soon as the industry started to get challenged because of the economy turning, they fell apart. It was one of those situations where it's like, when everything's good, they can operate, but they have zero like big picture thinking of what would ever happen if things start to go wrong. How do we prepare? What do we do? They had no clue what the fuck they were doing. So the whole thing fell apart. It's hilarious. Just think about that. I showed you guys the certification on stream. I think that certification was, I think it's a minimum of 40 hours of training. And then you have to participate in like 2 to 3 projects and run a project to get that certification. So that if you add all the hours together, that was like 100 man hours to qualify for that certification. And then they fucking laid me off afterward. They're that stupid. Bob D, we've talked about this already. He says, thoughts on reviewers giving Pokemon a pass, even though it has critical performance issues, when they memed on and destroyed titles like Mass Effect, Andromeda, and Cyberpunk. Nintendo always gets a pass. Always. Always gets a pass. Is that company still in business? I don't know. Want to find out? I know for a fact that everyone who worked in the building I worked at had to leave because they basically outsourced. They shipped all the work that I was doing and stuff to outside the country. Wow. They exist? And they are completely different from who they were back then, apparently. Let's see. Oh my God, there's a million of them that have the same name. I'm trying to find something updated about the one that I worked at. Let's see. Wow, I can't even find anything that's like up to date. I can't even find a website for them. Huh. What is this? Let's see. I'm serious. I can't even find a website for them or anything. I'm looking. all I can find is third-party websites listing them.
Special delivery.
With like minimal
Special
information.
delivery.
Like I said, from what I was to
What do
understand,
I do?
all the customer service work and stuff they were doing was completely outsourced. So they don't do that anymore. If anything, if they're still there, what they're doing is that's where they have the helicopter parts and they still ship them from there. But there's nothing, and there used to be a big website for them and everything. There's nothing. All I can find is like yellow pages. You know, I can't even find them. I would love to see if they're still operating. How they're. I can't find any information.
Come on. You gotta be kidding.
Opencorporates.com. See, there's no website for them. I have no idea. Yeah. Well, I wish I could have more information. I can't find anything definitive here. The last news article I see about them was from 2012. 10 years ago. So there you go. If I could go back in time, would I change anything? I mean, there's no real point. I'm not one of those people who looks back at my past and is like, oh my God, I made such a horrible mistake and now, you know, everything's been horrible since then. I don't do that. For me, I'm kind of looking at the situations that I've gone through as like, well, I did the best I could, and sometimes I did a bad decision, sometimes I made a good one. But, you know, I'm not the kind of person that's going to dwell on the past and be so sad or upset that something went wrong. You know, everyone always asks, what advice would I give my younger self? When I was starting on YouTube, no one, and I mean absolutely no one, had any idea what would happen or how it would work or whatever. The advice I would give my younger self is don't share everything. Keep a lot of stuff private. Anything to do with financials, anything to do with a lot of private things, you know, going on in your life or, you know, what you have in your place, stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, when I was a YouTuber in the old days, I never had a work-life balance. All the way up, I would say from 2008 all the way to early 2017. I never had a work-life balance. To me, my work was my life. You see what I'm saying? And because of that, I do feel that a lot of things suffered. A lot of, you know, relationships, friendships crumbled because I was so about making the content, always pumping stuff out. I felt, hey, if I'm already having fun in real life doing things with games, why not just film it all and make money on it? Sadly, not everyone is all about that. I was. A lot of people were not, right? But for me, it was like, everything's fair game. Just immediately share everything. Oh, I'm eating a meal? Share it. Going somewhere? Share it. Playing a game? Share it. Taking a dump? All right. Maybe not that. But you see the point? And at some point, I think that if I had stopped being that transparent of a person, that maybe people would have not been on my case for so many things like they were. To the point where now I'm just constantly internet stalked, you know, probably never would have got that bad. So there you go. No, I've never been, okay. Percival says, do you enjoy hiking? No, but there's a good reason for it. I have a back injury. Now, it's not bad anymore, but over a decade ago, I had a severely herniated disc in my lower back. I was also overweight, way more than I am today. So that was never even a thought. Okay, it just wasn't. If I'm on my feet all day, I get tired, my back hurts. So I wouldn't want to go hiking. I wouldn't want to put myself in a position where I go do physical activity and overexert myself. Now I'm stuck. What do? If I hurt my back, I'm screwed. I can't get home. Right? So I wouldn't want to do that. What major company would I want to work for if they hire you, no questions asked? None.
What do I do?
Zero. No company. I much rather enjoy being my own boss. That's for sure. Keep in mind, I've now been my own boss ever since, again, I went into business for myself in late 2010. So you're talking, you know, almost 12 years. I've been my own boss. And this has been much better than anything I've ever done previously. Why the hell would I want to go back? Great Piggly Wiggly, thank you for the dollar tip. Yes, we already did an entire segment about Jason David Frank. We don't need to talk about that again. Thank you for the dollar tip. Basically, he's just reiterating everything we already said earlier.
I don't have money to do it. I
Late,
don't have
but it's
money
all
to do
good.
it. I
Thank you
don't
for
have
the
money
tip.
to do it. I don't have money 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 to do it.
Okay. Is my throat feeling better? You can hear it's not as bad as yesterday. It's also not 100%. You can hear it's still swollen. There's my left sinus right now is swollen.
You chose to broke
I'm not
the
100%,
law.
but I'm definitely not losing my
Live
voice
with the
there.
consequences.
Stylist Jones says you would rather be your own boss than work at an amazing company where they offer you vacation and retirement planning. Yes. You want to know why? Because in my life experience, and this is just my life experience, I'm sure many others have had different experiences, but I can only speak to my own experience. Nothing in life is guaranteed. It doesn't matter if you're the most praised, rewarded, cherished employee in a company. At a moment's notice, they can go, bye-bye.
Today's been incredibly
Doesn't
slow.
matter. Most of these companies out there, you're just a cog in a machine. They see you as a number on a spreadsheet. They don't give a shit. And they see you as disposable and replaceable. That's just the truth. I was in a situation where I was at a company. I was supposed to be a customer service rep for 2 years. I worked above and beyond, worked more hours than I was owed, never got paid for them, did higher level work than I ever did, never got paid for it. Completely redesigned one of the processes in their company to save them hundreds of thousands of dollars a year. And when I was done with the project, they gave me a commendation, a pat on the back, and a boot to my ass as I got laid off. It doesn't matter. So when you're your own boss, essentially, if you go out of business, it's your own fault. Right? When you're working for another company, at any moment, you could be the most cherished, high-level guy. Bye, you're out. So, no, unless you own the company and you're the CEO or whatever, no, I don't think I would ever want that position. How long was it until I started getting views and comments on my old channel back in 2008, 2009? So my Dark Side Phil channel started in 2007. But the only reason I opened it was because a few people had told me they were using YouTube as a way to document Street Fighter trips that they went on. So I had seen one or two other people in the Street Fighter community like go to a tournament and film some silly videos and then post them up on YouTube. And I was like, I would like to maybe do that. So I did that. In 2007, I hosted up Dark Side Phil. I opened up Dark Side Phil, excuse me. And I went to Midwest Championships, which was a tournament at the time. And I documented it. The views were not good. No one really cared. Those videos pretty much went unwatched. Maybe 100, 200 views per video, if that. No one in the community really cared. Quite frankly, it was just kind of a personal thing for me. Then a year later, on a whim, I just decided to start doing gameplay videos on YouTube of brand new games. First it was Star Wars The Force Unleashed, then it was Mercenaries 2, there was the original Dead Space, probably 4 or 5 different games. And I just did gameplay snippets. It wasn't like playthroughs. It was just a few highlights here or there. And back then, solely on the fact that you were playing a hot new video game that just came out and you were uploading video footage of it, you would get views. Back then, it wasn't like today where literally there's 400,000 people uploading video footage of the same game. There was maybe a couple dozen. It was that few, it was a very small pool. So as long as you were doing something semi-entertaining, like commentating on Dead Space, talking about how scary it was, as the scary things were happening and doing commentary, you'd get attention, you'd get views. And it blew up because I didn't expect it to be popular. Within like a few months of doing it, I was getting 1,000 views per video, if not more. I was like, dude, for an unknown channel, that's huge, And I just kept doing what I was doing. I grew and grew and grew. So for me, it was a few months. That first year when I was just doing Street Fighter stuff, nothing. It wasn't until I started covering the hot new games. But again, this was a completely different climate. You're talking 2008, 14 years ago. YouTube was a different place. You didn't have people who come in with $100,000 budget,
Alive and well in
a filming
Israel.
fucking studio, insane amounts of high-end capturing devices and lighting, coming in with fucking teams of people to play a video game together, filming, skits, all kinds of crazy shit. None of that existed. It was just, hey, I'm just putting a camera at a TV and I play a game and I'm a little bit funny, joking while I play it. And it caught on, you know? Very different situation from today. And now the stream chat is completely frozen. Would I consider becoming a vegan for a year? No. Absolutely not. Would I start a new channel to review different restaurants and fast food? See, here's the thing about this. If you're going to review food, all right, the best way to review it is fresh. Right? Let's be honest. When I order stuff for Feasting with the King, half the time it shows up cold. It's like, this isn't an accurate representation of what this food would be. In order to film it fresh, you have to get permission to film in a restaurant. Most restaurants won't let you do that. They don't want that. They're afraid of bad exposure. They're afraid that one bad reviewer will ruin their restaurant. So most people will be like, nah, sorry, not going to let you film in here. Okay? The only alternative would be eat in your car. No, I don't have the desire to start getting food and eat it in my car right outside the restaurant so it's warm. You see? So, honestly, no, I'm not too interested in doing a full-time like channel for reviewing food or anything like that. I just don't think it would make sense. In addition, I don't eat out that often. Once a week, usually with my wife, and it's usually a place we're used to and we know. I don't eat fast food often at all. You know, I've cut that out of my diet because it was so bad. I was, overweight from it. So, no, I've never watched a food challenge video. No, I would not do one. I don't care. George says, it's not true. IRL streamers eat while filming inside the restaurant all the time. Yes, number one, if they don't get permission, that's completely illegal. You are in private property. And if you literally, to open up your phone and take a picture on private property is illegal. Now, no one cares, right? A restaurant's not going to give a shit. Oh, here's a selfie of everyone eating dinner. But you're legally bound to get permission to film on private property. So if you go and you film your meal without permission, you're breaking the law. At any time, someone could get that video taken down. The owner of the restaurant could contact YouTube and say, I didn't get permission, take that shit down. And now you're forced to do it. All right? Now, if you get permission, that's different. But I'm not going to, every time I go to eat, I'm not going to ask the fucking owner of the restaurant, hey, is the owner home? So I can ask him if I can film. No, stupid. Wrong, Stylist Jones. Completely wrong. He says, that's not true. You can film inside of a restaurant as long as they don't ask you to stop. Wrong. It's not in your legal right to do so. It's private property. Someone cannot literally walk into my house and just start filming. That's illegal. You can't do that. You have to get permission. A restaurant is a public place. Wrong. Restaurants are not public places. Who told you that? It's not. If it was a public place, you could just walk in at any time of the day, no problem, and not get arrested. It's completely wrong. A restaurant is a private place. It's a place of business. It's not public property. Who told you that? People have the weirdest misconceptions about shit. A restaurant is a public place. Huh? If that's the case, I can fucking sleep there. Right? What are you talking about? Please try Jamaican food. I don't think there's much or any Jamaican food out here. I have never seen a Jamaican restaurant out here. No, I'm not interested in Escape from Tarkov. Please do not donate. Okay. Any last minute for questions, guys. Last chance before we get ready for God of War here. What? Oh my God. I'm just going to have a headache. I'm not even going to read it. I'm not. Some of the dumbest things I've ever read. Someone just said a place can be public and private at the same time.
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh. You guys kill me, man. Some of the stuff you say kills me. Oh my God. It's a public place, but it's private property. It's public and private. Oh. Oh. Steak sandwiches. Take the rest of the day off before your head explodes. Don't worry, we're going to be playing a game soon. Hopefully I won't have to listen to more nonsense soon. Rotom Electric did a super chat says, do you want to diversify your content? Goal 672. What? Thanks, Rotom Electric.
It's none of anyone's business.
About. I don't know what the hell you're saying. That's correct. Being open to the public does not mean it's a public place. That's different.
My laugh sounds like ack. So when I laugh and I go,
oh my God. Anyway.
Does that sound like ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
All right, guys, let's end the show. I've had enough. Let's end the show. Thanks for being a good audience. And I hope that you guys will enjoy the streams today. I hope you'll stick around. Good gameplay coming. And thank you for chilling with me on the Level 1 podcast. Whoa, you waiting for something? Big Papa Phil says, disgusting. That's disgusting, man. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree with you. That is revolting. Incredibly disturbing. I actually have to start working on my one for Christmas month. I don't know what that's going to be yet. Okay. Hold on.
I don't
Let's
care.
get the PS5 set up. Here we go.
I hate my job.
The Callisto
Dead air.
Protocol. Look at that. Look at that. They got the Callisto Protocol down there. Look at that. Callisto Protocol. Please chop up my body into small parts and throw the gory chunks against the wall, splattering everywhere. Callisto Protocol. Yes. This will be good. Okay.
Fukutokucho.
All right, guys. Let us take a brief break for me to use the restroom. I will not monetize you, and it will not be a long break. It'll be a very brief break just for me to use the restroom quickly. Okay? Sound good? I'm just going to go take a leak, basically. Be right back, and we jump into God of War. Cool. I'll be right back. Okay, guys. Let's get started, shall we? All right, we're good? Everything's shut out. Oh, no. Main Vigor Super Chats, I Googled it. If restaurants are public places, it says they are. Okay. I don't care about the semantics of what you're going to argue here to try to prove me wrong, because I swear to God, people just love to try to prove me wrong. Okay? Is a restaurant a public place if the owner of the restaurant allows you to enter the restaurant during certain set hours? Yes. Is a restaurant a public place 24/7? No. It is a privately owned business. It is private property. It is not public property. I'll give you an example of public property. A sidewalk in the street in the middle of a city. That's a public place. That's public property at all times. It's never closed to the public unless they're doing construction. All right? A business is not an open area you can go to at all times of the day. It's ludicrous to say so. I don't care what Google says. You're wrong. That's stupid. Stop trying to contradict me and be dumb. There's no fucking point. Why are you arguing with me? Why are you being stupid? Really? Why? What's the fucking point of trying to argue with me on my stream today? You know what I'm trying to say. Stop trying to use semantics to act like I'm wrong. I'm not. Jesus Christ. For once, can you give me the benefit of the fucking doubt and not try to be a little jerk? He's like, I got him because he said he has something slightly wrong. Let's get him. Fuck off. I don't care. Okay. Looks like we got an update. And it's almost done. Good. I wonder what the update is. See, I haven't had my PS5 plugged in a couple of days. Evil Gandhi, thank you for the super chat. What would evil Gandhi be like? If Gandhi were evil, what would he do? Would he just contradict everything he said in real life? Or would he keep saying that but then actually do the opposite? Like, imagine evil Gandhi. He's like, oh, be nonviolent, protest, and we'll get everything done. Then he goes to the street and he like clubs you in the face with a giant stick. There you go. The real Gandhi was not a saint. He beat his wife every day. Great. Now we're going to have this kind of shit on my stream. No, I'm not saying that's true. I just read what something someone said. Go ahead and clip that and make me look like an asshole. I didn't say that was true. I just read it. No, Gandhi's just like me from yesterday. Gandhi would slap small children. Slap a baby. He'd take a granny, kick her in the ass. Ha ha, take this granny. Ha. You know? That's what Gandhi did, right? Yes. Gandhi would see someone with a walker, because, you know, they're handicapped, with a walker, and he'd purposely wait for them, and when he saw them, he'd run up and kick the walker on them, ha ha, and watch them fall, and start dancing, ha ha, ha ha, I got you, I'm Gandhi, Jesus Christ.
He's here.
You guys are something else. How's the throat? It's obviously, it sounds better than yesterday. It's not perfect. It's still a little swollen, a little messed up. My left sinus is swollen today, so it's not perfect, but it's definitely better than yesterday. I'm not losing my voice. Okay. Welcome back. Alrighty. Are you guys ready? Let's do this. Welcome back, everyone, to God of War Ragnarök. From what I'm to understand, we are barely into the game, seriously. And if you take a look at my playthrough right now, just curious, we are roughly 17 plus hours in, maybe like 18 hours in. And from what people have been telling me, I'm barely a third into the game, if that. This is going to be a wild ride, all right? It's going to take a long time. I'm okay with that. The game is outstanding. I really like it. I hope that you guys have been enjoying the playthrough thank you for being along this awesome journey with me here in late 2020. Excuse me, 2022. That being said, just another quick reminder: if you are enjoying the playthrough, a couple awesome ways that you can support this channel would be by liking the videos as you continue to watch them, if you're enjoying them, that is, and also leaving comments letting me know what you think about the ongoing story, maybe just saying what you think about the playthrough quality, or just saying, hey, here's one for the algorithm. Hope this helps you out. All that stuff helps, all right, guys? So thanks so much in advance for any kind of engagement if you're watching on demand. Of course, those of you here live, welcome.
I need that
Another
money.
awesome,
I really do. I need that money.
Session
Pay my
fun.
bills.
Thanks, Main Vega, for the super chat. I'm not engaging with you because you're being jerkish to me today. I'm just going to ignore you and continue on with the game in a positive manner.
Banned. Gone forever.
Okay.
Hold up. If you want to keep your insides inside.
Yeah, I like keeping my insides around my neck. I like keeping my intestines, wrapping them around.
Oh, you're
Grow up.
big guy. Your people not receiving
A
visitors?
trap door.
No, they're not my people anymore.
Give me a boost.
I'm going to boost him, and then he's going to knock that thing down, I guess.
You don't go telling no one about that. Come on up. Bet you're glad old Brock's around to save
Okay.
your skin. Uh-oh. Yeah!
We should probably go get him.
Keep your guard up.
He stepped in a trap, didn't he? What a dummy. Can't do anything to that? Can we burn it, maybe? Weird, because it totally looks like you could do something to it, but you can't. Huh. See that? No, I guess not. I thought it actually had like an indicator. It doesn't have an indicator. I'm just being stupid. Okay, ignore me. That was dumb. Okay.
Quiet.
Okay. So who caught him, right?
Now, what do we have here?
Veneer stranger?
One eye, send another god to do his dirty work.
Oh, is this her brother?
Thor too busy.
We do not serve Odin.
Banned.
Big
Gone
dangerous place for
forever.
sightseeing, then. All right.
Elves.
No. No need for threats, brother.
Nah.
Oh, I know that voice. You know, I'd cut off your head, but it seems somebody beat me to it. Aye. Oh, quite observant, brother. Oh, no, you're no brother of mine. You sold my sister to that prick.
Ah,
Broke
Freya
her
to
a
Odin.
piece. Oh. Did you now? Where is it? And where is my sister? Some dungeon in Asgard?
She's right here.
Is she even alive? Answer me. I guess we'll settle for blood.
Stop!
What is that?
What is that?
Why do you speak in her voice?
It's me, Ingvi. There's no time to explain, just listen. These men are in my service. I'm here to reclaim what's been taken from me.
It's too late. You can't undo what's been done.
I can. I will. Now let them pass.
So, you serve my sister. No. Put him down.
What's with leaving me hanging like that, you crusty hag?
Oh, can it, Blubber? Come here.
Oh, they know each other.
Well, found who I was looking
Shit.
for. Think I'm gonna stay and catch up.
Oh, are ya now?
Do as you wish.
Brother, if you wouldn't mind, I'd have a word with Lord Freyr.
Interesting. So now he has a base camp. Yeah, a base camp for the
Bro,
blacksmith.
What do you think you're doing? Just setting up shop at my fort? Just 'cause I hugged you don't mean I ain't still sorry, you squabbling sandpipers.
We fixed it so you can come and go between the realms whenever you please. You're very welcome.
Oh. This here's my family, and I mean much to you, but means plenty to me.
It does too mean something to me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have made up with my clunker-headed brother.
5 million moonbeams.
Oh my
I
God.
didn't realize the Hawk brothers were business.
We're even cohabitating like a proper family. So don't tell me.
Okay, well, then you can help me at the forge while you spill everything.
Interesting.
Now, Brock, ain't you
Oh
gonna
my God, they're still
introduce me
going.
to this tall glass of milk you got for a bodyguard?
Of course I've gone out. That's Kratos. Though you can call him whatever pops into your head. Kratos, Lunda. We go back.
Well, I guess that's better than nothing.
Are we good? Holy crap. That was a lot. So much dialogue out of nowhere. Okay, we got a lot to do. There's what you're supposed to do for the story. What else is around here? Look at this guy.
Wish this camp kept secret. Understood?
Burger.
will not compromise it.
No, we wouldn't dare.
This guy's name is Burger. And over here we have Hero and Hot Dog. Delicious. So these are like refugees. As you can see, these are an elf couple. But they're obviously not with the other elves.
Hello,
Maybe they've
serving
broken
to Freya.
off.
Not speak to him. Shouldn't you be moving along now, stranger?
Perhaps he can help. There's no reason to be unfriendly.
Ah.
At least a dozen. Leave us. Tend to your bird.
Interesting. So there's like these are like kind of like outcasts or something, right? I like that. A boat with a big bug on the top. Look at that. A buggy. Bridge over there. Probably gotta go around to get to that or something. Target practice. Looks like it. Bunch of junk. Scenery. What is this thing? This is some kind of a device. Does something. A pulley or something? What's this? Nothing. We can't do this yet. Yeah, it's blocked. See that? Okay. Got something over here. Did I see a pig dog on the floor? No. I didn't see anything on the floor. I wasn't looking, though. New lore scroll. Freyr's Lament. I can't do this. I mean, I have to do this. I write this because I can't say the words out loud. I write it because if all goes well, it'll be a funny reminder of the man I once was, a man who was scared over his head. What would she do? I'd love to ask her. Oh, God. I screwed up.
What do I do?
I wish she was here. So basically, Freyr is now the leader of this group, but he knows that Freya was always more of a leader than he was, and he's wondering if he can actually do it. Look at this thing. Another bug with a big-ass head. It's like a beetle or something, right? I love the bugs in this game. There's so many. So many colorful, unique bugs. This thing? Look at this thing. It's, Huh. It looks like a dog. I mean, I guess you could argue it's a pig-dog hybrid. But man, it looks like tummy down. It's just chilling, tummy down. Alright. So before we run off in this direction... Well, can we run off in this direction? No, they won't even let you run right now. I should probably just go talk. She probably can't do anything. Yeah, look, I can't use my weapons right now either. Alright, let me go talk to them first before that way we can hopefully do everything normally after. Okay.
Sorry, we got off on the wrong foot there, stranger. We're pretty used to only seeing Aesir in these parts. Don't typically get friendly faces. That is a friendly face, right?
His name is Kratos, and no, the Aesir are in Vanaheim.
Yeah, we've been occupied since... I lost count.
Wow, what a moron.
What is your plan?
You shouldn't have just stood
Still
still.
working on
Paid
it.
attention, dumbass.
Brother, I think I could be of use here. If my counsel is welcome.
I'll take what I can get.
Your mission will go considerably smoother without me in the mix. Come back for me when you're done.
So we're leaving Mimir. Okay.
Hey, Kratos. As long as you're working for my sister, careful you don't screw up. She's not too big on forgiveness.
I said, what? I said new lore entry. What? It won't. It wouldn't open the lore. That was weird. We met Freyr, the brother of Freya in Vanaheim. He's an unusual god, roguish. Not as impressive as his sister, yet his allies seem loyal and include many I would not expect to cooperate, like those elves, right? He does not resemble any great leader I've known, nor does he share their strengths. What makes him so able to unite former enemies? Will it work for Freya? There you go.
All right, let's see what we've got here. Tell me about your
I'm just gonna say right now, everyone, no spoilers. I don't know what you guys people are talking about in the chat, but no spoilers at all. If you spoil, I'm gonna be very upset with you, and you're not gonna like that. You don't like me when I'm angry.
I have words
Put it that
if
way.
you would hear them.
Speak then.
This anger you feel for your brother, I know it well.
You have a brother?
His name was Deimos. When we were boys, he was taken by two gods obsessed with prophecy.
What was the other
Gods
way?
in my homeland seldom left survivors, so by the time I learned he had lived, it was too late for amends. His anger poisoned him against me.
Ah, shit, I can't go back.
I never stopped loving my brother.
You think my anger is irrational? You've known Freyr for mere moments, and already you're taking his side?
I am not taking his...
No. You're just sharing your thoughts on a subject you know nothing about.
That's right, Kratos, you asshole. How dare you try to formulate an opinion, you dick? You're just here to do the manly man work. Smash things. Grabby, grabby, smashy, smashy. All right? What's this? Nothing. Aha. Look what I found. What's for dinner today? Today we're having our chicken parmesan bake, which we're very excited to have. We love it. Something we just started doing in the last few weeks. Basically some baked pasta with chunks of tomato that's seasoned with some chunks of air fryer breaded chicken, which is much more healthy for you than actually fried chicken. With a little bit of cheese, a little bit of sauce, like various different things added in there, seasonings and stuff. You bake it in the oven. It's really, really good. Oh, I just heard one of Odin's crows. Where am I hearing it? It sounds like it's out there. Can I reach it from here? Absolutely, I can reach it from here. That's 16. So that might be enough for a reward. I think it was every 16 you get a reward. So when we get an opportunity to maybe go back, we should go double check and see what we get for that. I wonder if there's any point to attacking those things if they're just in the scenery. Okay, I just missed a great rune skill for my axe. That's amazing. Great. I don't know how I missed it. There's nothing
I
here.
love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Okay. Have I considered HelloFresh or a similar service? They're way too expensive. I've looked into them. They all give you like that promotional trial, but most of them, when you start paying full price, are way expensive. So I would not use those. Also, I hate to say, a lot of the portions for those things are actually smaller than a portion you would probably want for your meal. That's the trick. They're like, oh, it's a great fresh meal, gourmet ingredients. You go to eat it, you're like, wow, it's like not even that filling, you know? B Griff says, yeah, they used to be $9 a meal. Now they're up to $15, $16 and climbing. Damn. Damn. So what I mean, like, for example, we're going to make this chicken parm bake today. The bag of chicken probably costs like $8. The pasta's like $1, $2. The can of sauce maybe like $5. When you add all the ingredients, maybe it's like $15, $20. But that's 2 meals for both of us. That's 4 meals for like $20. So it's $5 a meal. See, that's how you shop to save and make money, and, you know, be economical, have a budget. HelloFresh is like you're spending like $10, $15 per meal per person. It's crazy. It's like, for that price, why wouldn't I just go get food made for me? Why would I have to make it myself? It doesn't even make sense. It beats the $40 wings estimated for lasagna. Now listen.
An ancient.
Oh. Now listen. You can make a $40 lasagna, but it would be a large one, and you would have multiple meals out of it. Just like when I make my pot of sauce. The pot of sauce is probably $20, $30 to make, but I get 6, 7 meals out of it. You see? Okay. Plum Girl says, another thing I hate about those, you can't really keep and redo those recipes by yourself. What they do is they have ingredients measured as one part. It's all pre-packed for you instead of 1 cup. Well, then, I mean, yes, you could. What you would have to do, you would have to measure it all. Like, you'd get the food and then have to actually have like a scale, right? Or like measure it yourself to figure out what the actual measurements are. But I'm sure they do it on purpose to make it not easy, so you can't really do that yourself. It's all intention. Oh, shit. Oh, crud. I'm supposed to hit him in the chest, aren't I?
Hit its chest. What it drops is highly volatile. Grab what it dropped and throw it.
Wait, did I just use all my rage? It did, didn't it? I'm screwed, there's no health. They're all doing flips and shit. What is this? All of a sudden I'm surrounded by acrobats. What happened here? Ah! You fucker! Come on! Oh, my eyes are burning. I can't see anything. This is not good. Ah, my eyes. Oh, no! No! Not an acrobat! No! Oh, shit.
Sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, ack, 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 ack.
No! I couldn't do it because this fuckhead grabbed me. I gotta do it over now. This sucks. So we got grabbed me when I was supposed to stun him. You didn't spew the stuff. There we go. Did I get him? Wow, with 0 health.
It's a wonder I've had such difficulty killing you.
The jungles of Vandalheim are brimming with veneer magic, and their cup overfloweth in the case of the forest ancients. A bit of a misnomer here. That they resemble the fire and frost ancients of Midgard. These woodland brutes coalesce and disassemble all in the span of a single season. So they're not ancient. Why do they call them that? The Veneer tend to leave them be, but a certain pair of legendary blacksmiths value their hearts, which a certain self-exiled war god is all too happy to acquire in exchange for better gear. There you go. All right. No Euphoric Joker. I did not play Ghost of Sparta. He says this was a PSP exclusive God of War game that had Deimos in it, and that's what he was referencing. No, never played it. Okay, excuse me. That was bad. My eyes started burning in the middle of the fight. I was like, it's not good. I pulled it off, even fucking it up at first. I guess we're going this way. I don't see anything else in the environment, so. Okay.
I know what you're doing.
In there.
Trying to play on my sympathies in the hope I let you live.
Quiet!
I am only trying to help.
They wouldn't let me
The
burn her.
mistakes of the past need not be repeated.
I don't need to hear about your mistakes. I've made enough of my own. Thanks.
Ooh, look at these guys. Let's do some sneaky. Use this. Swing away. Oh, I went to grab him with the flame, and he grabbed me. Chop him up. More Gulans. Those are the Gulans from before. Oh, yeah? Euphoric Joker says he really recommends Ghost of Sparta. He liked it. Good game. I wonder, did they ever port it to modern consoles? We think they probably did. The Gulan. Headed. There's this again. You can't do, right? I don't know what this is yet, so you can't do it. Okay. PS3. Ordered the PS3. I figured.
Everyone is so eager to like continue to know what I do. The biggest loss in my life is you leaving when I specifically told you not to. Well, it was my family, my mess. I know Baldur wasn't perfect, but he was mine.
I know.
You know? You think you can even begin to understand the pain of losing a child?
Yes.
Yes, he did.
I do.
There was another.
He killed his own kid.
Before Atreus?
Her name was Calliope.
Calliope. What happened?
It was long ago.
Never mind. I shouldn't have asked.
Yeah. I got poisoned anyway, son of a bitch. Anyway, correct. You shouldn't have asked. Mind your own goddamn business. What the? What shot at? Oh. Stupid thing. Here's another one of these.
Look out, there's a black
We already
one.
saw these
Look
in the
out.
mines,
Takes
and
a
now we got them
bullet.
here.
Whoa.
We still can't do anything with them. I guess they lead to higher up optional areas. Okay. Shout out to Captain DCW, which he has re-upped his membership for 19 months. Asking what Pokemon am I playing tomorrow? Scarlet. We determined this the other day. By the way, I totally forgot to mention this, guys. New animation. If anyone does an $8 or more tip, and you want a Magic 8-Ball, if you do an $8 tip exactly, I have an 8-ball animation, and you can ask the 8-ball a question. That's new. Only one person has actually done it already. Sounds like a lot of creatures coming up. What the? Already super armor? Just started. Who are these? These are new.
Remember, it won't do anything to attack while the shields are up.
Fuck your shield. Well, hit me. There's been another range one behind me I don't even see. Yep, that's completely right. Chop them up! Archers? I'm your archer. Damn it. Come on. Come on! They won't let me grab him. Look, I'm definitely in range. It won't work. That's really stupid. You can't grab him. Whoa, what the hell? Whoa!
These are formidable creatures, very territorial. Good luck.
Spin to win! Here we go. Damn! So that's why I couldn't stab the person that was up there, because it was scripted they were going to get hit by this thing. The Flame Grodunger. A mount favored by Odin's Einherjar. You liken it to a lion from Greece combined with the horns of a goat, the antlers of a stag, and the unnatural ability to compost the foliage around them. Interesting. Lord Prince Albert, no, it has to be an $8 kit. Captain DCW says, great, I'm doing Violet so I can see the different one. Cool. Yeah, I'll do Scarlet, you do Violet. I think they said Scarlet is more ancient Pokemon, while Violet is more modern or something like that. I don't know. No, how was I supposed to know that? I definitely would have used that. I would have totally used that if I had known. Damn it. Well, that sucks. That was a complete waste. This is where we need to go. No, that must be where we came from. Yeah, we go this way. Make sure we didn't miss anything. Not that I see. Thank you, Captain DCW, for the super chat as well. Appreciate that. Get on the leaderboard. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Continuing on.
We need to get to that watch.
Oh, there's a bridge down there. Or not a
We'll have
bridge.
to go through
A ship down there. See that? There's like a crashed
I know
ship.
your son's story. You should know my daughters. In the service of a cruel god, I was tricked into destroying a village, not knowing my own wife and child were there until their blood stained my hands. I swore revenge.
That's... I can't imagine.
I paid back their blood 1,000 times and burned Olympus to the ground. Yet, the guilt remained. Perhaps you will kill me, Freya, but it will bring you no peace.
Perhaps it is not peace I seek.
Perhaps I just hate men. And after her experience with Odin, can you really blame her? Barely Legal has re-upped his membership for 13 months. Thank you very much, Barely Legal. I appreciate that.
All those times I found you. Why'd you refuse to fight me?
Every outcome would mean defeat.
What does that mean?
I have never wished you harm, Freya.
Oh, shit.
You helped us. You saved Atreus when he was sick. I did not wish to live.
Oh,
Any more than I wished to die.
I see.
Ew. Keep your balls to yourself, disgusting freak. Okay. Oh. Yep, here's something. Something has a lovely singing voice. We gotta see what it is.
And so close to the village. Their song makes their allies invulnerable. They will not let you pass unless you destroy them all.
Oh, I did it by accident. I wasted my, I totally wasted my rage. Oh, actually, I gotta kill the singing one? Where's the singing one? Where is it? I can't see. What the fuck? Dude, what the hell? I can't get away from him. This is ridiculous. I couldn't get away from him. He just kept endlessly attacking and would never let me escape him to even get my bearings and see who was making them invincible. What the hell was that? What is it making that noise?
Noken! And so close to the village.
Oh, it's up there.
Their allies invulnerable. They will not let you pass unless you destroy
Okay,
them all.
he's dead. Carry that shit, you son of a bitch. Oh, that was cool. I did a combo into the finisher. That was cool. That was nice. Getting the full combo into the special move into the finisher, and he couldn't do anything about it. The problem was the Noken, I couldn't see it first. I was like, where is it? And then the guy just fucking hit me from every direction. Like, come on, man. Okay. Nothing here. No, you can't hit those. They're just lanterns or something.
I hardly recognize him. I used to play hide and seek with Freyr in the crops.
Where she grew up, huh?
We'd spend afternoons stealing honey bread from the grand hall.
Honey bread?
At time we'd dance and until the sun rose. Why did I have to come back here? And be reminded of all this?
Look at this asshole. So I can go over there. I could just walk over here. I don't know where to go. There's multiple ways to go here. The abandoned village. He's had to hit someone. I'll save it.
What do I do?
I don't want to waste it. Uh-oh. One of these assholes? No, you don't! Fucker dodge. It's me. Whoa! Oh, right there. I did it. I activated it. It didn't come out fast enough because I wanted to do it because you get the double recovery if you do it on time when they're attacking you, and it didn't work.
Miserable. Freaking miserable.
That was tried to parry. I can't get the combo ever. Remember the combo with the better axe? I can never get it to work. What? I did it. I did it with the right timing. He attacked through it anyway. Wow. I'm trying. They said if you activate this with the right timing, it should interrupt them, stun them, and you get double recovery. When I'm doing it, he just attacks right through it anyway, as if I didn't do it. So I think this enemy you can't do it. Maybe it only works on normal enemies. Catch from behind. Alright, I got a perfect dodge. That's good. That one worked. Where'd all my health go? See? See that? I did it. And again, when you do it when they're attacking you, it's supposed to interrupt their attack and stun them. It doesn't. He just keeps attacking anyway. So basically, this rage is worthless in this fight. I'll go back to this one. It's completely worthless in the fight. He just ignores it. He ignores it and just keeps attacking through with super armor.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
Right in the middle of my combo. Get him. Parry! He won't parry! Dude, 3 times he ignored the parry. Did you see that? I timed it. And he even put up the shield with the right animation, and it still hit me anyway. Oh my god! As soon as I go to attack, super armor. The super armor is so annoying. It's the only reason these enemies are even challenging. If they didn't have fucking super armor through all your attacks, it would be easy. It's completely cheap that they do this. Do I have to do this every time? No, I got Fury. Okay. Okay. What happened? He didn't attack. He didn't even attack. I just fell. He never fucking attacked at all. You tell me. He didn't attack. Okay then. What? Oh no. Parry. Finally. And then he hits me anyway. Dude, I parried him and he got damaged. Did you see that? I parried him. He immediately got damaged. What? I parried you. Why are you not stunned? Oh my god, what's the point? What's the point of a parry if they can immediately just hit you after the parry that you did? Oh no, you didn't, you motherfucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this team know this live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are. What happened? Harry! He did it again! He literally keeps doing it. The only reason I'm losing is super armor, and he absorbs my parry and just hits me after it anyway. Wow, I don't know. I really feel like the combat engine of this game, they purposely changed it, and it's not that good. I think the combat engine in the first game was better. It allowed you to have free-flowing combos and challenge. This is just, oh, I'm just a fucking guy who just interrupts everything you do. Are you having fun yet? No, I'm not, actually. I like combat that I get rewarded for timing things properly, and not punished because your enemy has infinite super armor. It just goes through everything I try to do. Saw that? I parried with the counter hit. Nothing. I don't like this. What is? How am I supposed to know that attack's coming? I'm supposed to do anything to it, right? Parry! He can fucking parry again!
What do I do?
I did my special move! He interrupted it! Oh my god! He interrupted it. Oh my god, it's so dumb. This is really stupid.
There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Clown, whatever the fuck this idiot's name
Where'd the frost go? Everything is just super armor with this fucking guy. Parry. Won't parry. Won't parry 3 times in a fucking row. I parried it and it didn't parry. 3 in a row.
That one before.
Really? How very strange.
3 fucking parries in a row. His slow ass attack, the parry doesn't hit. Fucking bullshit. Unreal. Well, he's dead. Fuck him. That was such bullshit. There was no reason for that to be that hard at all. I have a Chaos Spark. That's right. You need to get 6 in order to get your flame upgrade, right? So I don't have
What the
that.
hell are you talking about?
That was stupid. Okay. So the thing is, I can never get the combo to work in combat. And what I combo, I mean, is this. Let's see if I can do it. That right there. I can never get that to work in combat. It seems like if this hit hits... Hold on. Now it won't work. I can't get that to work in combat, and I don't know why. Oh, by the way, I forgot I had this. Shit. I totally forgot I had that. That's my new ability that I want to start using. That's the Ice Wave. That probably would have done pretty good against the group of guys, right? That's what I want. I want that, and I can never get that to work in real combat. All right, let's continue. Oh, there was actually some support that came in. My bad. I didn't even see it. Hold on. Oh, we got a chest reward. Cool. This is all optional. I need that money. I really do. Shield
I need that
attachment.
money to pay my bills.
Rond of Restoration. On taking damage, Kratos has a luck chance to gain defense, and for his next shield strike, you'll restore some health. That's much better. That's way better than this. I don't like this at all. This is much better to me. Okay. Cool. So two contributions to come in. Rock the Ice did a super chat saying, thanks for trying to keep the black people alive when I was playing The Devil in Me. I mean, I was trying to keep everyone alive. I think he's making a joke. But thank you for the super chat. And then we've got Code Man, who re-upped his membership for 17 months. Says there's a mozzarella stick burger at Wendy's. That sounds disgusting. A mozzarella stick burger? Derek, yes, we're all sad about that. We talked about it on today's podcast. That linked, actually. So check that out later. Oh no, I did this actually. Watch, I did this, and he somehow interrupted it. I don't know how. Oh, we got another one of these healing stupid things. Where is it? Shut up. The auto combo is really good. Another one. Wanted to see if I can kill it even with the healing, and the answer is probably not. Never mind, I did. Oh my god, it attacked me. You little shit. I killed him even with the healing. That was funny. Okay. Okay. So, let's see here. What the hell is that? Dead body? So we've done this. This is the optional thing. Let's do this. Here we go. Discount Groot. It was a discount Groot. So we did that. What's up here? Oh, an item up there. I guess we go back down here. I think we did everything optional here.
The Grand Hall. It's in ruin.
Oh no. Looks like we're gonna fix this later. Yes, it looks like we fixed this. We zip line across later. Alright, Derek, I'll see you later. For Pokemon, sounds good. That should be fun. Sneak in there. Anything else outside before we go in? What's that?
Thanks, Derek.
Haxel.
I appreciate that.
Nothing too exciting. What does this say? Say goodbye. You don't
May
have a mirror.
Freya never waver.
The other half is missing. May she protect us all.
Freya's people loved her deeply. They seem to abandon this village long ago, whether by choice or by force is unclear, but I feel the words have soured in her absence.
An old adage, if you will.
Okay.
I hear them inside. Get ready to clear them out.
Ouch. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at this midair juggle. Oh, that was sick. Yo, look how slow he fell. He fell super slow to his down. Guys have pure super armor. Great.
Wow, what a moron.
No, game's terrible. Oh, what the fuck? Ooh.
What do I do?
Okay, who's left? One more. Alright, only more than one. A lot more. Approach this from a different direction, shall we? Oh shit. Just stand there conveniently. Wow, good combo, huh? What the hell? Great, fall off the fucking ledge right in the middle of the combo.
Yes, you said that you're a gay boy. And that we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
Jesus, too much on the screen. There's a million effects and shit all over the screen. I can't even see what's going on.
He's desecrated every memory I have of home.
Be glad you have a home to remember fondly. In Sparta, we were taken from our homes as children and raised in the
Oi.
We marched or we drowned, fought for scraps or starved. Our elders beat us till we could not stand. At night, we made our way home, alone, or were food for wolves. That is how Spartans are made.
Wow. Your leaders are a bunch of assholes. Alright, I could have used these stones. I wish I'd seen them during the combat. I totally would have used them. Alright, so that's where I came in. So where are we headed? This way? Here we go. A chain. A chain of Olympus. Okay, it's been pretty slow. Oops. One tug wasn't enough. Hello, Project Hail Mary. How are you? Welcome. The world's longest chain. How convenient to have a piece of health just sitting right there. Alright, we have a few things to shout out. First of all, hold on. My armpit itches, so wait a second while I scratch it. That's number one. Number two, we received 100 likes. We received 100 likes on the stream, so it's time for a celebratory bubble blow. Thank you for the engagement today, everyone. Appreciate that. In addition to that, there is a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. Awesome. Thank you, 1 Minute Man, for your usual daily support of the channel. I very much appreciate that.
Take that as you will.
Let's actually get that up on the leaderboard. And with that, we are at $48.
A mutated creature that
almost
looks like
to
we're
our
sitting in a wheelchair.
Tier 1 reward goal for support. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so good stuff. Let's continue on, shall we? Cool. All right, guys, let's continue on for about another hour. Oh, my nose is bothering me. Let's continue on for another hour since we're in the heat of things here. Let's keep going, and then I'll take a break in about an hour, about a 10-15 minute break, and then we'll have another hour after that. Okay, DC, how are you today? He's come with a haiku. Cursed by the Bifrost, mysterious warriors, their weapons glow blue. Thank you very much, DC, for that. I appreciate that. Okay, let's continue. Nice woodwind instrument music right now. What is this now?
These
Oh, boy.
plants behave similarly to the scorn poles we found in the foothills of Midgard ages ago.
Yeah, well, how do I do it? Wait, what? I stepped inside of it and I'm okay? She takes them both out. Boom! Steals the backpack and runs away. Oh.
These plants behave similarly to the scorn poles we found in the foothills of Midgard ages ago.
Yeah, well, how the fuck do I hit it? You freeze it. I thought you burned them. I guess I misremembered. You must freeze them.
My laugh sounds like ack,
Oh, well.
ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go,
You can't remember them all.
does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Well, considering how Spartans are made, it's no wonder you turned out as you did. Your fate was sealed from the start.
Fate can be overcome.
I used to think so. When the Norns told me of my son's fate, I thought I could change it. You know well how that worked out.
The Norns, the fates of these lands.
That's right.
The
You
Norns.
defy prophecy at your own peril.
The Norns. Well, that was embarrassing. Hit the pole right in front of him like an idiot. A new shield, the Shatter Star Shield. Oh, let's see here. It should feel for staying mobile and charging up. So double tap L1 to shield punch. You'll blow enemies backward, increasing the power when fully charged. Hold L1 to charge up your shield. When you block an attack, it depletes some of the charge. Shield punch right before an attack hits you to absorb it and gain a burst of charge. Huh. So this makes your shield offensive. Yeah. It basically gives you a new weapon. Should we try it? Guess we'll try it. Charge and release. A shield pushback. Interesting. I seem to like the Blades of Chaos over the axe. The thing is with the axe, I can't seem to get the more advanced things to work that well. Which is kind of frustrating. Like, I know what to do. Like, you do this. There you go. That's what I want. I can never get that to come out during a combo, during a fight. It just never comes out. It's frustrating. The blades, I can do a little bit more with them. What the? I can't. What the heck? Oh.
The Trace would agree with you about
Here we go.
prophecy.
Hello, Jay. Jasper is good.
I know all the Ragnarok prophecies. There's no champion in the game.
It is one glow concealed. Because of this champion, the realms are saved at Ragnarok. Only Asgard falls, and Odin with it.
So all this time, Odin's obsession with every detail of Ragnarok, he's been missing a crucial piece. Huh. Well done, boy.
Oh. Nothing. I thought I heard one of the birds or something. No.
The Trace will not be a pawn of prophecy.
You still stand against fate, even with victory foretold.
I will not march my son to war. He is no Spartan. I would keep it that way.
You would speak to me of protecting your child? Is my tragedy not enough of a lesson? Fighting fate is a waste of the precious time we're given to spend with them. You never know when someone will come along and cut it short.
Wonder who she's talking about. Oh, let's see here. Project Hail Mary says, do you think it's silly Kratos and Freya are now working together? I already said last time, yes. But now is it funny? Now she listens to reason and now she doesn't want to kill him anymore. It was dumb to begin with that she wanted to kill him like that. See here. So, someone has tipped me anonymously. They've tipped me $2.95. It says, when you're on a boat or a sled in the game, you can drift by pressing X, left, or right on your stick. Oh, we haven't used a boat or a sled in a while. Thank you for the heads up. And hopefully I'll use that when we get to those parts. But we haven't been on one in quite some time, right? Okay, thank you for that. There we go. Okay. All right. Thank you. We've hit the Gunner Glasses goal. I appreciate that very much, everyone, for your support today. Thank you so much, and let's keep going. Still got lots more coming. What do we got? Nothing. She's going that way. What's over here? Optional chest. What side missions do I have? None. We've done them all, right? The only ones are the collectible ones you definitely can't do. I don't know where they are. Yeah, we did all the ones that were optional or available so far. Excuse me. Look at that bug. Look at that crazy thing. Oh, it's a lizard, actually. Damn, it's cool. It's got, like, feathers on it. Remember, lizards were the predecessors of modern birds. All right. More stuff to burn. Gotta freeze a dangling fire thingy. We got more stuff to burn over there. Probably do something over there, I'm not sure.
Can you swing that torch to the other side and burn the bramble blocking your path?
If I hit it, I guess. When it's moving, maybe? How else would we hit it? Right? How would I get it to move? That doesn't work.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Almost. Shit. That was close.
You can probably use those islands to get a better angle on the torch.
What do I do?
Oh! Damn it. Ah! That's not really going to do much. Still no. Still close, but no. To figure out the way to properly pull it and have it swing. Pull it that way, and then it swings all the way. So you would think that would be enough, but then when it started rotating, it wasn't enough. See, the momentum of the turn stops it from swinging.
What do I do?
So I don't know. I need to get it to swing, but I can't reach it over there. They won't let you jump down here. So you can't do it from there. You can't get across. Nope. The problem is I can't tell which way it swings when I pull it. It looks like it's going to have the momentum I need, but then it never does. That did nothing. It looked like it was going to hit it and it doesn't. How are you supposed to tell when it hits it? This is dumb. What a stupid puzzle. Just fuck around with every direction, every combination until you figure it out. Oh my god, it's fucking obnoxious.
What do I do?
Didn't do anything. My problem is too, I can't switch the weapon fast enough to get it to throw and rotate. I don't know. I don't know. You can't do it from the other side. There's only two places you can do from here or here. You can't cross. You can't jump down. Wait a minute. Can you do... Wait a minute.
Business related.
Oh my god, you can do from here? I didn't even know you could do that. I didn't even see that swing. How stupid. I know you could be over here.
Blades to swing the torch to the other side.
All you had to do was be over here and it was easy. I didn't know you could come over here though.
Cross the bridge now.
Why don't you do from the other side, huh? Okay. I guess we can't do this till we're at ground level. It doesn't look like you can, right? We lit one of the torches. I don't even know, where's this chest? Did we even see this chest yet?
I have seen enough war to know the cost.
And I did. After the price I paid. Look around you, please. See what happens.
Yeah, I don't think I can light this one, right? It's too far away. There's no way that that thing goes down there. Yeah, how would I do that? There's no way that that bucket will reach it. I think you need a boat or something. We got these two. But I have no clue how to reach that third. From what I can see, you can't do it from here. Oh. And there's the chest, by the way. I basically solved the puzzle before I even found the chest for the puzzle. Alright. More rage. Good.
All right, now back to the task at hand.
Which is fucking around at the river, right? That's what we're doing? That's the task at hand? I honestly don't even know what we're here for. I don't remember. What did we come here for? I've forgotten. Freya, why the hell are we here?
That's one of Odin's captains. Be ready.
Who, this asshole? Look at this idiot. Fisk. Can't see. He just teleported. You saw that, right? That wasn't a natural movement. He teleported. Amazing. I really wasn't even trying, by the way. I was fucking around. Fisk. What sort must a mortal be in life to be given power and authority in Valhalla? To wield a scythe and defend territory with such vigor? I imagine the Fisk a farmer who took up arms against some threat and proved adept at slaughter. For his valor, he's awarded an afterlife of more slaughter. I wonder whether he had a choice. So there it is. Charge it, and then boom, knockback. That's what this new shield does. I had to dick around with it. What's happening in the story? Euphoric Joker just explained it. They're looking for a power that is keeping Freya from going to other realms. Why would it be in her homeland? Did they explain that? Why they think it would be in the homeland that she came from?
Ragnarök will not bring back what you have lost any more than killing me.
I am reaching my limit for enlightened platitudes from you today. Can you please just shut up and kill things?
Well, she wants me to go that way, then what's this way? Something optional. Let's see. Stonewood. She does not like it when you go off her trail to look for stuff. She gets very pissy. Very pissy. Okay. Doobie 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 doo. Okay. What's this? You know? Do 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 do. Ugh. Oh shit! This again. It still got me. God damn it! It still got me. Smash everything. Get nothing in return. Obviously, I can swing across, perhaps, if I rotate a certain way. I see a chest over there. Stuck. It's stuck right now. See that? There's got to be a way to get it to unstick. Get out of here, you disgusting blue balls. No, I don't care about the World Cup. I don't give a shit. I don't care about soccer. I don't care about sports in general. So, it's not just soccer. I just don't care. Not a sports guy anymore. It's been a long time since I cared. Euphoric Joker, yes. 2018 God of War was my favorite in the series. The previous games were groundbreaking at the time, but 2018 hit on all cylinders, in my opinion. Did everything that I would look for in a game. Okay? I was just about to say, there's got to be a reason.
Well, that did it.
Now we can use it. Okay.
What do I do?
There's different ways to go. This is how we're going to get to the chest. But we need to get across here first to get to the chest. Is there a way to knock that one down too, do you think? Or no? Probably just the one. Anything over here, by the way? Before we move on. Oh, this is where they want us to go for the story? Oh, let's not do that yet. Let's do the optional thing first. Okay. My favorite sport back in the day when I was younger was baseball. As I got older, it was American football. I liked American football just at the dawn of HD. I thought it was really cool to watch on TV in HD quality. Jeez, it didn't look right. Huh? What's going on? Oh, this fucking thing again. Stupid thing. Okay, let's get our item. No, I whiffed. How embarrassing. Oh. Ooh, a new light runic attack. I'm still using Flame of Anguish, which is the uppercut. This one I didn't like. This is just a stab that makes them explode. It's kind of lame. What's this one? Helios Flare? I don't like that either. I like this one because it interrupts what they're doing and knocks them up, and then you get a combo. I'm going to keep that one. I don't like any of these new rune attacks. Or runic attacks, I guess you should call them. Yeah, I don't really like them. Ooh, what's my hobby outside of work? When I was younger, I had a ton of hobbies. I have none now. I don't have time. Outside of work, I don't have enough time to do the things I want to do with my family, so...
I killed to protect my son, to aid my friends. But I will be no one's monster. Never again.
You don't get to make that choice. Not with the debt you owe me.
I am not here for debts. I would always have helped you.
So much has been taken from me, and I'm just supposed to let it all go?
Freya.
Enough.
Freya, shut up. Stop whining, Freya. You've had enough. Your bitchiness. No enemy. This totally looks like a room with enemies. There's no fucking enemies in here? What the hell? This we can't do yet. This is
Let's
something
go.
new for later.
It's just past those doors up ahead.
Like every area we go to has some optional stuff. It's like Zelda. They want you to come back much later in the game and explore for optional items. I get that, but at the same time, it's going to be boring when you come back later if there's only one door to open. That could be pretty lame. Great. What's behind the door? You know there's a boss back here. What the hell is it? Where's the boss?
I feel the source
that
of
as
the
you will.
magic keeping me in Midgard.
Tell me where the boss is. This looks like a Dark Souls room.
I was born here.
You were born here. You weren't born in like a, a hospital room or a bed. You were born here on this bridge, huh? That's an interesting story for later.
Hold on. Something's not right.
Boss!
Opinbera.
DZ has a haiku for us.
Bound in Odin's damn knots. That's how he did it. Come on!
I knew there was a boss. Hello.
Needhog!
Needhog!
It belongs to Odin?
Good old Needhog, my good old buddy.
Wherever they are. Bastard was counting on it.
Come here, Needhog. Spin to win. Ow, that hurt you, fucker. That did a lot of damage.
Don't just stand there.
Shit.
I need to get to those roots. You have his attention now. Don't lose it.
Yeah, I'll say.
Drag it out. Don't let it.
There we go. Drag it out of the portal. Needhog. Looks fucking awesome, by the way. Really cool spawn. Shit. I dodged, still got hit. Fuck.
Use your legs.
Use your
Still
legs?
in the way. I need to get to those roots.
Use your words. Talk it out of fighting. Let me get help really soon. Oh. No, I couldn't get over there in time. Now I lost all my health. Great.
If I free the Vanaheim route, I can help you.
I can handle the creature.
I got stuck. The camera would not move. I got stuck where I was. I couldn't roll out of the way. I lost more than half my health instantly. Damn, I guess you gotta run back when he does that.
I need to get to those roots.
What do I do?
I know.
I guess the chains are better only because they're gonna have better range here. God damn it, man.
If I free the
Keeps knocking me back with that
I can
shit.
help you.
I can handle the creature. Focus on the root.
I'm trying.
Hell. Oh boy, look at this. Dude, it looks so cool. I love how this boss looks.
Hurry!
So she's working on the roots while you distract it.
Finally.
She did it. That was cool.
You are free.
In Vanaheim, yes, but there are more
She will guard them with her life.
Whoa, laser beams, laser beams. Where'd he go? Stop moving around. Ah.
Your axe! Aim for my sigils!
Okay. What did that do? Oh, we're gonna knock the columns down, I guess.
Yes! Bring it down!
To win! Very nice. Whoa, shit! Got a vacuum on his stomach. What the hell was that? Fucking Hoover boss.
Interrupt it! Quickly!
Oh, this shield is really good for interrupting, actually. Chop him up! Oh, kill that. We gotta get these goddamn columns down.
It attacks through realm tears!
I see it.
Get your sigils down so I can take this fucking column out.
My sigils can amplify your attack! Burn it off its perch! Use your blade! Burn it quickly!
Blades? Wait, what? Oh, now you changed the game mechanic? Use the blades? Oh, they did change it. They fooled me.
Yes! It's working!
Chop up the face! Slice and dice! Yeah, I love the meat.
Yes, be ready for anything!
You ready for anything? It's a fucking lizard. What are you gonna do? Start fucking shooting missiles? Whoa! Oh, I love this new shield. You do that from a big distance. Fast. Oh! Close. Jesus, hit me non-stop now. Oh, I was rolling. I was rolling, great. I was in the midst of a dodge and it hit me anyway. Oh good, all the cells are back. That's delightful. Ew, spits it out. Stand still.
Right side, incoming! My sigils can amplify your attacks!
There we go. When does do that work? And immediately not. That shield always works. Hit me with the entire fucking thing. Where's that help here?
It attacks through realm tears.
I see it.
Can you block or reflect those back? The yellow ones?
From my sigil.
Maybe. Man, wow, did good damage.
Left side incoming.
Lost time. Can never dodge that. Oh my god, now I can't dodge anything. Is there any fucking health in the room? Yes. Oh my god, there's a million pieces of health behind me. This might be it. Sweet boss, sweet music. Killing the boss. Still not done, huh?
It's weak. It won't last much longer.
Let us finish this.
It's opening its stomach again. Get ready.
I dodged it this time, finally. No, it did it twice. Oh my god, I can't dodge it. She's doing it over and over. Oh. Oh. Well, no, you said it too late. She said it too late for me to know I was supposed to throw something in there. It was already too late to switch and throw.
It's weak. It won't last much longer.
Let us finish this.
It's opening its stomach again. Get ready. I shot a sigil into its stomach. You know what to do. That did it.
There you go. Giant damage. Got it. Finish it. Finish the Needhulk. Awesome looking boss.
It's going back in.
We will not let it.
No escape for you, big boy.
I have to break his hold on me, and you are in the way. That's the ripple.
Zoop! Ha! Supposed to get on his head. Ouch! Looks painful. Maybe not. Maybe it was instant. Instant death. So how exactly did Odin pull this off? She can't break them all. Or can she? Never mind. Alright, maybe I'm right. Yeah, but you might have to go to other realms to do the rest.
Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
So is she free to go to all realms now?
Fukutokucho.
What the hell's going on?
Is it done?
It's over. It's really...
Gout, 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 gout. Fatty, fat, fuck.
And now that you have what you seek,
No, I killed you. Zup. Stupid. You fell for the trap.
Not dead. Not dead. Still not fucking dead.
This is the point where I forgive you,
Shit.
where I kill you.
have you decided?
So now you play as Freya and you murder Kratos, and that's the end of the game.
To be honest, I don't think I can do either. There's still a part of me that is so angry that it'll always be. It'll always be angry. But no. You are not the one who needs to die. I do see that.
Well, there you go. No more bullshit. Good. Good. No more bullshit.
Stop this!
By the way, there was a super chat I will shout out in a second. I'm waiting for the scene to end.
Everything that's happened between us.
What the hell are you talking about?
Not to me.
No, because he's been through it himself. Uncontrollable rage. They're actually quite alike. They just didn't know it until now.
I do not regret saving your life, and never will. But the choice between life and death should have been yours to make.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Should not have robbed you of that choice.
Well, time for a snack. Let's stop at 7-Eleven. Get a nice Slurpee on the way home. Sounds good. Actually, I could go for that right now. What's this? What the hell is this? Why is this on the floor? Amulet. The amulet is a unique item with expandable slots for enhancements. Excuse me. The amulet can be upgraded to unlock more slots. When the hell did... Why was that on the floor? What was that? Just randomly on the ground. Enchantments and sockets. Okay. So we got Midgar's Endurance. Okay. Fuck, I'm stuck. I guess I only have one. I only have one thing now. Or this is the Amulet of Yggdrasil. I guess it says broken, so you probably repair it later to get more of these. So what does this do? Midgard enchantment set, cooldown of 10, and if you have the whole set, increases the damage of all of Kratos' ranged attacks and abilities based on his cooldown. So the better cooldown you have, the better his ranged attacks are. Okay. So something new. Cool. Okay, that super chat was from MKASP316 who had said, kick this boss's ass. He said that right at the beginning. Of course, that was over 10 minutes ago. So thank you, MKASP, for the super chat.
PayPal.
316. Thank you. Okay. All right, well, epic boss. I liked the boss. I did. I enjoyed that boss. Relic.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Was a new one. The Glaive of Dodr. Throw a Bifrost Chakram that swerves into enemies. Should we try this? This is something different. This one was giving a burst of rage and applies stun.
$110.
Let's try this. Throw a Bifrost Chakram. PayPal. Who wouldn't want to throw some Chakram around? Right? Of course. And we can actually upgrade it if we want. I'll try it first before I waste experience on it, because what if I don't like it? Right? Okay. I got double trophies. The Nidhogg. I don't know why a creature such as this would be so devoted to guarding the roots of a tree, but she gave her life in the defense.
But it always seems like it's a black hole.
Because
it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and those were getting better.
Different roots of the world.
I agree with you.
Redirected here, I see. To use an otherwise innocent being's nature to lead it to destruction is a vile practice. I do not regret slaying Nidhogg to gain for his freedom. How many others are in the unwitting service of Odin, and how many more will die because of it? It's fucked up.
Myself again. I suppose it's time to face my brother.
And after that?
I don't know.
And it's party time.
It's been a long time since I've had a choice.
Frozen Flame Rubbing upgrade. We can upgrade the Leviathan Axe. Sweet. So I'm glad I didn't just drop some experience into the Chakram, because I actually want to use it on the Leviathan Axe. Oh, I just realized. Hello. So it had its arm. No, a tail? No, one of its arms and its head chopped right the fuck off. Look at that. Alright. Now we gotta go back. Full power Freya. New lore entry, new lore entry, new lore entry.
I can help with the vines.
She does this?
Now embed your blades into the glowing vines and light it.
So wait a minute. If she can do that, that means all the areas where we've seen that before she's gonna do. We saw that in the water just outside the caves, or the mines where we got Tyr, and there was another one.
You want to play the fucking
I think
game?
in Alfheim. I think. Does that mean she's gonna travel with us to those places?
Open to your return.
Oh, I'm sure he'd love nothing more than for everything to go back to how it was, leaving the responsibilities of leadership to me.
I guess we're gonna find out. Here we go. I get the feeling we're going to be able to do some good stuff with the next level of axe, I hope. We're going to find out soon enough. Who the hell's this? Look at this idiot. I was like, that's not Freya. Who the fuck is this in front of me? Moron. Oh, I completely whiffed. Oh, now I feel stupid. Yeah, you want to snipe, huh? You want to snipe? Yeah, you like sniping? Here's what I like doing. Slicing and fucking dicing. Here, have some glaive of Bifrost bullshit. I can't see. Fuck, I'm stuck in the wall. Oh, you son of a bitch. Of course I would fuck this. Fuck you. Have this. Oh. What the? Shoot sigil arrows at burning across the enemies with a square to trigger powerful explosions. Jesus Christ. Don't need you. I got these. Damn. He got slammed. Oh, shit. Face.
Send Odin.
You use your anger effectively.
Well, you learn to use what you have.
I want this. More assholes? No. It's weird. Looks burnt. I wonder what burnt it. It wasn't us. All right. I guess we're done here. All right.
It's not as though I want to be angry with Freya. He's my brother. He was the most important person in the world to me for half my life.
Stupid poison. Gets me every time. Now, what do you think you're doing? Ignite this immediately. There we go. Dwarven steel.
These plants are the same as those we saw earlier. Frost should make quick work of their poison.
Frosty.
Now the sigil should hold the frost, even in the act. Well done.
There we go. It's a combo. She does one, I do one. How nice. Hey, shut up, you. You got hit too. You got hit by the stupid thing. Nope, break's coming up. We didn't do break yet. Break is coming up. Okay. Trust me, I need to stretch my legs for sure in a few minutes here. What was that noise?
Watch out, those are wisps.
The fuck is
Powerful
that?
manifestations of runic magic.
Oh, come on. Fucking wisp. How do I hit it? What the fuck? Ah! Ah! I'm getting shocked. How do I hurt these fucking things? Apparently I'm numb. Dead. I couldn't hit them at all. Great. You want to tell me how to fucking fight them? Special delivery. Special delivery.
What do I do?
Watch out, those are wisps. Powerful manifestations of runic magic.
What do I do?
So literally she has to shoot it once and you can insta-kill it. Why don't you say that before, stupid?
I never think of this place as home.
Alright, we can't do this yet.
After all that's happened.
That's eat my job. Nope. I thought maybe you could do something with that. No. I guess this is for later. Learn a new ability. Oops, still not enough to do everything. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. What the shit?
Wait. Skull and Hottie are in Vanaheim?
We learned the giants rescued them from Odin and brought them here.
And look. The sunlight wakes the sleeping roots. See how they stretch to welcome the sun? Beautiful, no?
More puzzles?
Far
No,
cry
not
from the
beautiful.
sheets of Midgard snow I've grown accustomed to.
No puzzles.
The Eastern Migration. It's just as I remember it. At least the whole realm hasn't fallen to predators and occupiers. I guess there's still something to be fought for here. Something to defend even after so much damage has been done. Maybe that goes for Freyr, too.
Now he can't read this, can he? No. We have to bring the mirror back here? No, it worked. In the realm of peace, there is only one crime, a description of that peace. Look about you, the land is people in harmony and balance in constant sun and moon. Yet balance is precarious. Balance is easily lost. Cruelty, vanity, selfishness. These are the forces that would disrupt Vanaheim's harmony. These are the forces of the Aesir. We are the peaceful people, but the peace cannot endure without the force to protect it. Amazing. Beautiful graphics, man. Beautiful graphics. Dipping frame rate. Beautiful graphics. Yes, Skull is a wolf. This is the two wolves that chase across the sky, right? Aren't they, like, chasing the sun and moon or something? Norse mythology. What is this? You gonna snipe me? Fuck off. There. Eat it.
You won't
No?
be able to damage it without destroying the mother.
The mother?
A large bulbous thing. You can't miss it.
Oh, come on. The mother? There. Okay, then. We killed the mother. Oh, mummy. Sorry about that, mummy. So, she wants you to go this way, which means you should do the optional thing here first. What the hell is this?
What is this?
I don't know. But giants definitely crafted it. There's two wolves represented here. Perhaps a connection to our friends in the sky.
Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? If you don't agree, because
Yeah, it looks like we're coming
when you have
back here
factual
later.
evidence of something,
right?
Constantly
Certainly
thrown in
looks like
front
we're
of
coming
your
back
face,
here
you ignore
later,
it,
which
you
is
just believe
probably
something
why
else, you're an idiot.
we saw that puzzle with the air duct or whatever shooting out air, and we couldn't do anything with it. So, yeah, probably something necessary for later. Something with the two wolves. Looks like a bird bath or something, right? Okay. All right, well, good stuff. So once we go through here, we get to the next part. Cool. All right, guys, this is the good time for a break for sure. So let's take about a 15-minute break, and when we come back, there'll be just about an hour left of God of War Ragnarok. Great story progress today for sure. Thank you to everyone who is here chilling with me today, and anyone who has supported this stream in any way. I really appreciate. When we come back, we will reassess all of that. So I shall return shortly. More God of War Ragnarok. Thank you guys, and I'll see you in a little bit.
I don't know where to go here. Look at this. Go straight. What is this? Go right. I don't know where to go here. Look at this. Go straight.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done.
$16.51 from PayPal. $110.09 from
It's been pretty slow. I don't have money to do it. 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 I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy, and that we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
Do you want to play the fucking game? What? The Ziggy Piggy's back! Enchanted hat of money buff reduces your salt levels while the hat is worn. What the fuck?
far today, and thank you, of course, to anyone who did support the stream in any way. I appreciate that. The
Ziggy Piggy is here.
Let's reassess, shall we? Where we are. Let's take a look here before we resume for the final hour. I haven't really been tracking memberships in a long time, and the reason being is because I knew that that member bomb was expiring, and I knew that when it did, we were going to dip so much. I was like, why track day by day until that happens? So currently we're at 556. 556 members. Okay? We did get a little bit of progress earlier today. Shout out to Jade, who actually gifted a membership bomb of 5 members to the channel. Thank you for that. Thank you to anyone who supported the stream in any way so far today. We're currently at 115 likes. Thanks for that. We happen to hit 200. By the end of the stream, I will do another celebratory bubble blow. Okay? Thanks to everyone who super chatted. And thanks to those who've tipped. We're currently at $50 in tips exactly. All right? Now remember, a couple quick things. We have a new animation. For those who tip $8, there's a new Magic 8-Ball animation, and you get to ask the 8-Ball a question if you tip $8. Okay? The next tier reward is $100. We hit $100 in tips. You get to pick a silly hat for me to wear. I would guess probably the Viking hat would be the best one for God of War. However, I will just say this up front. If anyone was planning on tipping between now and the end of the stream, the next hour, please do it as soon as possible. And here's why. We want to have time to actually have the reward. Several times in the last week, we hit the tips goal at the last minute, and then I either had to rush to get the hat. One stream, we didn't even get the reward because the person had tipped, but I didn't get the notification email for 20 minutes, so I didn't even get it till the stream was done. And that sucks. Obviously, I want you guys to get your rewards for your contribution. So, if you were thinking, I'm not asking for anything, but if you were thinking of tipping, I would say as soon as possible so that way we can get the maximum reward, have a time for bowling and everything. Okay? Also, I want to remind everyone there is a late stream tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. It is the conclusion of Gotham Knights. All right? I'm doing my best. We're going to finish it tonight and finally see how it all ends. Okay? Sound good? Okay. Let's continue. All right. Well, guys, we had a good story segment here with Freya. Now we're going to continue on. What's up, Jade? Welcome back. So here's your sigil arrow. Is it you have to use these to get rid of hex enemies? Today's been incredibly slow. I thought you could break the hex with your double tap, though. Your double L1. That's what I was doing up to now. So maybe you can either use the arrow or you could double tap? I don't know. Yeah.
They're defenseless now. Enemy behind you, Kratos.
Where? Bitch! That's exactly what I wanted to do! Oh, that was so cool. It was an instant kill. Where are they? Above me, but where is he? I guess we're going up. What the? Get this asshole. No, fuck you. Hey, you jump down? No, you don't. Oh! Talk about bouncy, bouncy. Oh, the leg came off. Did you see that? Oh, no, not one of these fuckers. Combo tag. Alright. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you.
Enemy behind you, Kratos.
More? Where? Yeah, I heard it. Where are you? There you are.
Down.
Is that it? Cool. Very nice. I love catching that guy when he jumped across. That was so cool. Caught him in midair, pulled him into the little gap, and that was the end of him. He died. That was sweet. I want to do more of that shit. Can you do anything to this? Oh, what the fuck? That was annoying. How do I kill this thing? Or can you not? Nah, it doesn't seem to do nothing. I don't know. An invincible flower. Sure. Okay, so where are we going? Ah, this way. Cool.
So much has happened since I last saw Freyr. I'm not even sure where to begin.
What do you
Welcome
want
steak
from him?
sandwich.
An apology would be a start. I want to forgive him. I'd like to think he's changed. He's all I have left now. Did you ever apologize to Demos?
No, he's dead.
It's difficult to seek forgiveness when you feel unworthy.
Derek says there will be a 30th anniversary special of Power Rangers next year, like having everyone reunited. That's interesting.
Now, how to get across?
We've got a capsized boat. We've got chain element. Use multiple sigils to chain elements towards hard-to-reach places.
My sigil arrow should be able to carry the fire across the river to reach the bramble.
How do I reach that? I don't get it.
Forgiveness can be powerful.
The homosexuals are
For the
evil
unworthy.
people who are all passing around
My
AIDS.
wife Faye taught me that.
Well, be glad you have a spouse to remember from.
There we go. Jade says he's always ready for war. Gotta be ready. At all moments. At any second, you might have to be going to war. It is true. Especially in a game like this. Hello.
Behind you! Incoming Bifrost!
There goes the head. Hey, wait a minute. Jump across again. Oh, she insta-killed it. I didn't even have to do it.
Enemy to your left!
Is that a wisp? That's a nightmare.
Shield strike now!
He literally can't do anything. Look. He just stands there and takes it.
That's the way!
This is the way. That was the way. So it was 1993 when the Power Rangers started. That's how it's the 30th anniversary. I see. George Costanza, we talked all about that on today's podcast. In depth.
All my former spouse taught me was that there's no limit to the depth to which a soul can sink into darkness. Tricked me into marriage to spare my home and took my home just the same. Scattered my people to the wind. Maybe it's time somebody drew the line. Maybe it's time someone makes Groa's prophecy come true.
I will not wish for war, Freya.
War is a terrible thing, Kratos. But some things are even worse.
The haptic feedback in this game is very hit or miss. Like when we were doing that traversal, climbing the rock and doing the shimmy, I felt very minimal haptics, like just a little bit of like, like very like tapping the controller as I'm doing it. Haptics are so fucking overrated. Nothing uses them effectively, even a game like this.
And if you fail?
I have prepared him to survive without me, if he must.
Nothing. Seriously, nothing bothers.
Watch for the plants. They like me, but strangers not so much.
I see that.
I didn't even have to care about the plant. I got the item anyway. It didn't matter. Yeah, I can't reach it with the blades. I gotta do a combo like I did before. There you go. I mean, it didn't matter. I already got the item. So it's a complete waste to do that, but at least we're learning the mechanic of the chain.
What do
shots,
I do?
Right? Yeah, I'm enjoying the game. I just want to remind everyone, if you haven't followed the playthrough on YouTube, if you could give these videos a like if you're enjoying them, and please continue to leave comments as you have been doing the entire playthrough. It's been great. The engagement has been really good, and I hope that we can keep that up for the playthrough. Chat is like completely silent. I don't know what's going on. It's like they went. We still have over 200 people watching, but people go to sleep when I play this. I guess they don't like good games. They're waiting for me to play bad games and then rage. Derek, you're welcome. Yes, I gave my story of my experience with the Power Rangers on the Level 1 podcast today, and I know some people have already enjoyed it. I don't really have the best knowledge of Power Rangers. It wasn't really my thing when I was growing up. I was more into the cartoons, and after that, I was more into so many video games that I didn't really care that much about TV that much anymore. I wasn't really watching it.
So what's next for you, if not preparing for war?
I do not know, but I will take no chances with Atreus.
Well, you may want to think fast, unless you want someone to make that choice for you.
Thanks. I really need your motherly advice. You did such a great job with your son. You know, I'm really going to listen to you. Okay, then.
No. It really is you. You returned to us at last.
Yes.
Let's celebrate. You reclaim the throne. We'll rebuild. Me and you against the world. Huh? Just like the old days.
I'm not staying.
I don't understand. You're here. Maybe together we can take back what's ours.
I only just got back what's mine. I still have work to do.
Gotta kick some ass.
See what's left of the realm, right? Do we really mean that little to you?
You question my loyalty? Vanaheim turned its back on me.
Oh, you still can't let go of that old fight.
It was my duty to save as many of our people as possible. My responsibility. One you didn't take seriously then, and from the looks of it, one you don't now.
You think this is a game to me?
Yeah.
Nah.
We lost everything to that maniac you called husband.
The man's family set me on fire. How did you expect me to react?
Like my brother!
The
Like the boy that used to have my back no matter what. And who I always supported no matter how selfish his choices.
That was all the liquor I had left.
To come and find me. That no matter how hurt or angry, you wouldn't abandon me when I needed you the most.
Freya, please. I thought you were dead. I've had to live lifetimes with those last awful words I said to you. You have any idea what that's like? Knowing that your own selfishness hurt the person you cared
$16.51
about
from
most.
PayPal.
Freyr, played by Tom Cruise.
Abandoned you. Oh, Freya. I mourned you. Oh, I missed you so much.
Aww.
And I, you envy.
And you owe all of this to Kratos, by the way, just for the record. Right? Let's be honest here.
Bind myself to another realm when I finally have my freedom. I'll send help, though. And I will come back. I promise.
Well, that means she's not coming back. You never promise in a game like this.
Hasn't been your home for a long time, has it?
DC, thank you. I see your haiku. I will read it when we get a chance here, when the cutscene's done.
Do what you gotta do.
All right, that's enough. Ain't y'all got nothing better to do than gawking at family sorting squabbles? Come on, you two. Not you.
Nah. He's like, you're not a playable character in this
Got a
game.
few
Get the
things to
fuck out of
share
here.
with y'all. First is you collecting your spare head. Second is that situation.
All right, hold on. DC has done a super chat about that hateful Draugr we fought earlier in the stream. He says, nightmarish Draugr, fire burning at the core, resistant to pain. Thank you, DC, for this nice haiku. Now, we also have a tip, $6.72. I believe this is $6.72. So he says, I'm supporting your variety of content. I didn't play God of War till a few days ago. I came out. I missed the first few streams, but I still passed you up. Glad you have other games to play so that viewers like me can enjoy the stream and see how you go against stuff that I've already been through. Exactly. And I said this, when the game came out a week and a half ago. I said to you guys, I knew this would happen because I am balancing so many games. Right now I'm balancing Sonic. I'm finishing Gotham Knights. I'm playing Modern Warfare. We've got Pokemon tomorrow. Then we've got more new games in early December that I knew. I absolutely knew the vast majority of my viewers would be ahead of me within just a few days. So likely most of you will be done with this game soon, or, at least light years ahead of me. Like I said, even my wife, Kat, she's in chapter 13 of 17. What am I in, chapter 4, 5, right? So we've got a crazy ways to go, for sure. Thank you for the tip, $6.72. There's your animation, and I appreciate the support. Okay. Derek, I'm glad to hear that, but I don't want to talk about that all day. Okay.
Reckon that's an idea I'll steal. How's about I set you up with some Sonic mojo? Call it a trade.
Very well.
Third of all, if you ain't staying here, bears mentioning that Sindri and I find ourselves running a flop house for unemployed guys. If you're done freezing your backside off in Midgard, maybe come back with Beardo there check up on your old pal Tyr.
That's kind of you, bro. I may do just that.
So now she has the sonic power, so she basically is Atreus Plus because she has the other ability too. I'm almost wondering, is she going to replace Atreus now? Is Atreus out of the story? Huh. You know, I didn't even think about that. Maybe Atreus will do his own plot line in the game because he has his own moveset and abilities, and now she's your new assistant. I didn't even think about it that way, but maybe that's what we're going for now. Okay. Okay.
Excuse me, can you stop and help a lady out, please?
Side quest? Side quest.
What is
All right.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time tinkering up and down. When came down, I lit out of there faster than a cat would work with a bottle plate. So Fraggle accidentally left the item to replace it. Well, this one was really in awe. I could not
Sounds like we got something to do. Side content. She's not answering. She's not answering the orb.
Oh, and don't forget to keep an eye out for my old armor. I'll fix it up for you. Free charge.
All right, let's do it. Track it.
What sort of orb do you imagine we're looking for, brother?
So, here we go. Find the broken stuff.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions, so he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions.
Sounds like this is where we're going.
All
This
right.
breeding farm, right?
WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
So, Jade believes we're going to beat the Gotham Knights tonight. I'm glad to hear that because I would love to beat it tonight. And Derek says he'll be here tomorrow for Pokemon. Sounds good. So here we go. Let's upgrade. First of all, we can upgrade because we have a new Frozen Flame. Let's do it. Level 4.
Keep her sharp and she'll keep you alive.
Which means we're going to get new abilities in a second. We have 2 new things we can craft. The Stonecutter's Knob and the Grip of Weighted Recovery. I'm using Fortified Frost. So, doing Frost Awaken increases your defense and stagger resistance. These, let's see here. Stun grabbing an enemy with R3 provides a blessing of cooldown. Adds a concussive wave at the end of the axe combo. I think I'll go with that because that's going to give me more defense. So let's craft that.
I love
Equip
Hulk
it.
Hogan's dick.
We can also upgrade it, but it's going to take all of my stone wood if we do. So I'll hold off on doing that for now. I don't want to waste all the stone wood yet until we know that's exactly what I want to do. Okay, Blades of Chaos. Also now upgradable. So Blades of Chaos is level 3. The axe is level 2.
Story of who made these things.
Okay. Now, our current pommels increase damage that the burn status inflicts on enemies. We have a new one. The Spinning Chaos and Evasive Ember evade attack skills do increase damage. I don't even have them and I'm not using them, so I'm not doing that. Stun grabbing an enemy with R3 grants a gift of strength. Ooh, that's not bad. So let's go for that. Gift of strength. Again, we can upgrade it, but that's just going to use all of our stone wood again. So let's not do that yet. Shield. So now I'm using this. The Shatterstar Shield. Sadly, not enough honed metal. However, we do have these Ronds. I'm currently using the Rond of Restoration. When you take damage, you get a luck chance to gain defense. When you double tap, you can restore health. We can upgrade that with honed metal. I don't really want to. Alright. Armor.
Need something special?
Chest armor. Lunda's Lost Cuirass. Look at this fucking thing. Oh my god. Jesus, look at this. It's insane. The stats go way up, I think. Huh. We're currently using this. I didn't want to get rid of the Radiance. I want to start getting something better than this. Spolders of Courage. Melee damage increased based on Rage. Runic or Relic attacks attack a buff to give you melee range by 50%. Maybe we'll do the Lunda set. Lunda's Lost Cuirass. It seems pretty good. You can't. Oh, you can't yet. You have to craft it. Oh, I see. We can't do it yet. These we can do. Or I could upgrade this, but I can only upgrade it once, then I'm out of steel. Let's try this. Let's try the Spolders of Courage. Let's give that a shot. Craft it. Steak Sandwiches gifted a membership that Buckfutter the Third just got. Congratulations to the Buckfutter. Thank you, Steak Sandwich. How often do I get to say congratulations to the Buckfutter? I mean, come on. Right? Straps of Courage. Let's do that.
Damn! Am I good or what?
Same thing I can upgrade, but I'll think about it. Waste armor. Again, courage. We're doing the courage set. Let's do it.
A good fit.
Okay. We can upgrade 2 of them if we want. We can do the belt, and we can do the wrist armor there. We have enough to upgrade both of them. I think I will.
That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
There we go.
Damn!
Look out, there's a black woman coming out. She takes them both out. Boom.
The amulet
The backpack
currently has
runs
2
away.
sockets. When I find a new Jewel of Yggdrasil, I'll be able to increase the amount of sockets. Okay. Special items. We definitely need to buy new special items. First of all, Superior Resurrection Stone. You can now buy generic crafting materials. You can buy new accessories. See that? Those are for Atreus, correct? Relics. I can buy a new relic. No, I need Skirner's Gambadabadine. I don't have that. I can buy enchantments. Oh, I want these. I only have 1 right now. So luck, defense, or blind resistance. I'll get luck and defense. Let's get those. Have I played darts? Yes, I have. I have played darts before. It's fun. I like darts. Now we probably have a lot of shit to sell now. All my old gear. Oh, you can actually sell resources now. That's interesting. You can sell all this old shit. What do you think? Should I? For now, I might just hold on to it since I don't need the accent for anything else. And now, relic. Not relic. What is it that I'm trying to equip here? Amulet. Yes, here we go. So I can either do luck or defense plus 10. We'll go with defense plus 10 for now. There we go. So we have cooldown, and we have defense plus 10. That's good. Okay.
You hear me?
Very well.
All right, we got some good stuff now. Since we upgraded both the blades and the axe, we can now see what new things we have unlocked, right? So the axe is at level 4. Whoa. This is Frost Breach. We have this now. While doing Frost Awaken, you hold down R2 to do a giant shockwave of ice.
It's been pretty slow,
4.
not gonna lie.
While you're sprinting, you could... Whoa! No, that's really good. While you're sprinting, you can activate Frost Awaken. Oh, dude. Hell yes. I don't have to charge anymore. Just run and do it by holding triangle. That's tremendously good. All right, that's a huge addition. What do we got here? Returning Whirlwind. We have this. That's right. So when I throw the axe out, I press L1, R1 together to get it pulled back, and you press R1 again. Now what is this? Turning Storm. While you're bearing it at L1 plus R2, you recall the axe and you perform a giant slam attack. Damn. That's pretty good. Let's see what else we've got, though. Switch stances by pausing momentarily after a Leviathan axe attack. Once in the new stance, press R2, R2 to perform a range attack combo that will launch your enemies. So R1, delay. R2, R2. Interesting. What's this one? Heavy attack finisher at the end of the light attack combo. R1, R1, R2. Oh! I like that. R1, 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 R2. So our new abilities run and hold triangle to charge your frost immediately, and then R1, 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 R2, new combo. What about the blades? Let's see here. A powerful finisher to your chaotic rampage. Oh, I can add something to this. Look. Apply a token. This is what? Hold R1. Oh, I do this all the time. Let's do momentum. That's a powerful finisher to chaotic rampage. Let's see how it ends. It's like a knockback. Okay. It's not that great. Oh, we can add something to this too. I don't want that. What's this? We currently have immolation, yes. While immolation is full, you press L1 plus triangle and you activate it. Enhances all Blades of Chaos melee attacks with burning explosions. Oh my god, that's good. That's really good, right? I think I want that. Yeah, I think I'm going to get that. So basically we're going to build our immolation with the melee attacks, and when it fills, L1 plus triangle allows you to use this giant flame damage move. That sounds good to me. This I want to get eventually, but this is better for now. Let's get this. And that's all I can afford. Well, actually, can I do this right now? Yes, I can. Okay. So this is for impaling and using the flames. I want protection, stun, damage. Let's do stun. Increase stun of the skill. Oh, that's what I had on there. Never mind. I already had that on there. Okay, we're good. So we got to remember now when we run, we can do frost right out of it, and then R1, 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 R2 is a new combo that we didn't have before. Is this where we're headed? It might be. Aren't there two ways out of town? Isn't there another way this way that we skipped? Like over here. Let's see where this goes, because we didn't do this yet. Yeah, look, because we can't do it yet. It's for later. We don't have that wind skill yet, so we can't do this until much later. Alright. What's this? We didn't read this yet.
Looking for something? We can head out the way we came.
I bless the rains of Vanaheim. Words from the traditional Vanaheim song. In Greece, the rain served as a reminder to worship the gods. The people of these lands worship the rain alongside their gods. Okay. Well, sadly, we don't have this either. There's a hidden item over there that we cannot access. So I guess what we'll do is we'll try to go to this other new optional area that we just unlocked and do that. And that'll be the end of today's stream, although I don't think we'll beat it today. Looks like it's about 30 minutes left on today's stream.
I remember where to look for a gateway. Follow me.
Well, you two seem to be getting on since completing your mission. Dare I hope this alliance has some staying power after all?
It seems to me we share a common enemy. Kratos, you may not accept that Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next, our best chance of surviving it is to work together. Do you agree?
I do.
Then as to Brock's offer, you can imagine staying under the same roof as a couple former enemies? No further temptations towards terrible vengeance?
Not against you.
Duh.
Either of you. You have my word.
Freya has joined Kratos. Freya's alliance unlocks new combat equipment and a unique skill tree. For use of both sonic and sigil arrows open up new options in combat and puzzles. So now we can customize Freya. She has sword and runic summon. Freya's runic summons provide critical aid in combat and can be activated by holding square. Runic summons take time to recharge. She also has her own armor and accessories that she can share with Atreus. She has a unique skill tree. Yes. Okay, let's take a look. No. Yes. Here we go. So, runic arrows that increase status damage. Yes. Freya enters Valkyrie form to slash through enemies. Yes. Becomes more aggressive in the battlefield, parrying and charging at enemies more often. Runic arrows do more status damage. Sonic explosions have an increased area of effect. Hex explosions have an increased area of effect. Vines will root enemies for a longer duration. She can summon vines that grab an enemy lying down and do a cloud of poison. Let's make her more aggressive. Okay. Now. Freya's armor. We have 3. Wow, 3. This is her standard. Agony's Promise. Tattered Witch Frock. That's from the first game. Warrior Battle Dress. That's totally different. Holy shit. So the first one wouldn't make any sense. That was like for peaceful times. Hell, let's give her the new one. That looks cool. And now we can give her accessories, right? Yeah, look. Snort, snort. Let's see. Sonic attack. Give them all the level 2. All the level 2s is what she should have, right? Did I talk to the 2 elves at the fire? We looked at them earlier and they didn't want to talk to you. I don't know if you can talk to them further, but no, I didn't try after that. All right. We're not ready to return to Sindri. We want to do the optional quest coming up. It says it's this way. Oh, she could do this?
This lock is different from others you might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it.
Oh, which we don't have. Wait, we do have it. So now we can do these.
Go ahead. Carve the letter.
Suna.
It's an incantation. I'll speak it.
You do that. I'm going to check out over here. Can we do anything here? Oh, look.
You chose to broke the law.
Shit.
Live with the consequences.
Hero says the optional quests are seriously like main quests. Yeah, I'm kind of getting that vibe that they're going to be quite lengthy and meaningful and interesting. So we did that. I don't know what to do to this. This obviously there's got to be a way to get rid of it later.
Kratos, I see something.
Oh, he was T-posing! He was T-posing! He was glitched and T-posing.
That's it. We can't go back, right? Weird, because we came in this way. I'm trying to remember how we got in. It wasn't blocked, I don't think. Right? This wasn't blocked previously. Now it's blocked by, like, magic shit. So we can't do that now. Alright, we gotta do this. We're forced to do this right now.
Suna.
Will I ever bring back the death counter? Oh, for certain playthroughs, not for this one for sure.
Kept on about some sacred light elf sanctum out past the barrens.
A trip to Alfheim.
Okay. The Elven Sanctum. Explore the Elven Sanctum in Alfheim. Oh, really? So there's another optional quest to do in Alfheim now. We got the Mysterious Orb and the Elven Sanctum to do. Yeah. So Mimir spoke with the elves Bela and Bigver While in Freyr's camp, they spoke of an elven sanctum of forbidden knowledge deep in the eastern desert. So we have to go to the further part of the desert in Alfheim. Okay. Well, I think we'll do the mysterious orb first before we start going to Alfheim.
Well, we can decide at the gateway. This boat should get us there if we can clear those vines. Remember what to do?
Still too far. There we go. Chain reaction.
Log in the river. It has something on it I don't recognize.
Oh, really? Hero says there's no actual, swap arrow types. Ulf swaps arrow types. Interesting. That's cool. Hero says there's absolutely no additional reward for beating this on hard. There's no point in even doing it. Cool.
So it's true. Tyr's really alive?
Aye. Not
Sure
exactly
seems that way.
He sleeps in a broom closet now, but he's adjusting.
How did you find him?
Largely, that's down to Atreus having figured out how to access the prophecies giants reserve for their own kind. We only learned of it ourselves after Thor and Odin came calling.
To your home? Is it still standing?
Barely. But all the violence was seemingly just a distraction to let Odin have a private word with Atreus.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard to help him find his answers.
The answers he's rushing into fate in search of. That's troubling. Well, if you're ready to talk to him, the Mystic Gateway is ahead. If not, I have some unfinished business up this river I could use your help with.
Or we can follow up on that elven sanctum out in Alfheim's desert.
There are many things to do.
If you want to continue exploring, we'll need to remove that log in the river.
Okay.
It's been pretty slow.
What is this?
The crest of Skirnir. Never quite as smart as he thinks.
Oh, so we needed this. Didn't it say we needed this to craft something? No, it wasn't that. It was a different item from Skirnir. Oh, let's see here. He never considered himself a Vanir. He was loyal to no one but himself. When Odin visited his wrath upon Vanaheim, Skirnir learned the consequences of neutrality. Neither side could be sure where his loyalties lied, so neither side trusted him. So they tried to chop off his head. And then they did. Huh. Is there any nudity in the game? Yes, full frontal Kratos. You'd be very surprised at how well endowed he is.
I don't have a job.
Good. We can explore the river now.
I hate my job.
Hopefully write some more poems.
Might as well do this now. We're here. Why wouldn't you do this now, right?
Alright, so Gabe Horn is awesome. I love Hogan's dick.
So, strength permanently increased by 2. See what's over here. There's something back there. What the hell is it? You see that? It's another drop. But there's a gate in the way. How do we lift the gate? I guess we don't, because look what it is. Another one of these things we can't do.
What do I do?
Likely you gotta do a challenge in there, and then the gate lifts, and then you can get that.
What do I do?
You can't do it. Alright. Forget that.
Business related, I still have it.
Here we go.
What is your unfinished business?
I left something behind, near the falls.
Your wedding site. Now, why do you want to be going back there?
To be free of the bonds of my marriage.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still
you
be on
severed that
camera,
a long
I
time
would do
ago.
it.
Not completely. Not enough.
Guide us.
Another side quest here. Freya's missing piece. Give me a look. No, can't do that here. So we have 3 different optional things to do over here. Look at all these creatures running away. Beautiful graphics. Gorgeous.
My people
Delta.
settled this river many ages ago.
Oh shit, look.
Thousands traveled it on pilgrimage to the shrine of worship.
How do we get this thing?
But then the Aesir came. This is
There's got to be a way to shoot from the boat eventually, because we can't right now. We've already seen on the lake
Treyarch, you are a bunch of
that was in
fucking
front of the
dumb
mines,
fucks.
and now here we've seen Odin's ravens that we can't seem to do anything with.
Reavers, of course.
Reaver. It didn't work. Fuck this.
It's explosive! Be careful!
What was explosive?
The lag was so bad there at the end. What happened? Why the lag is so
There you go. When you run, you immediately charge the axe. That's cool.
Patience is
Whoa! What is this now? Oh my god.
What is wrong?
Please, leave me to my prayers. I await Freya, the great healer. I am here.
She will kill me. I have been a loyal follower. She would not abandon.
Ziggy Piggy is here.
What
I'm a pussy.
Only she can cure my sickness. Mangold, Meyer, and Paul.
Oh my god.
We must help her.
She demands a cure. She is dead.
She is trapped here, ignorant of her own death. If we bring her what she needs, she'll move on.
You're certain?
I'm not going to do nothing. She needs Mangold, Meyer, and Pong. We should find some.
We now have 400 quests to do. Seriously. You can only track one at a time, huh? I'd like to do them all. What the fuck? It's the wrong arrow. What are you doing?
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie.
That brazier. Maybe it could help with those vines.
Brazier? Up there? How would that help? Oh, it just does it for you.
Well done.
Interesting.
What did you find?
As you asked.
A mushroom. One of the ingredients.
I'm not concerned. Be wary.
Where the fuck is it? Where's the Doki? I insta-killed him.
It's explosive! Be careful!
Wait, there's another Noke in this shirt. Where is he? Where's the other Noke? Part the fucking scene. Like that. Oh shit, he hit me from behind.
Last one.
Behind you! Look out!
Whoa, they just spawned completely behind me.
Did you recognize her? The sickly spirit?
No. There was a time I could recall the face of every one of my people, but sometimes I wonder if gods live too long.
I once felt the same.
Good. I need only one more ingredient for the cure.
This is a quick one. The quest is right near the quest giver. You shoot 3 sigils in the same place and it gets bigger. Is that true? The hex sigils, you mean?
Anything interesting, brother?
A warning to all who pass this spit of land, the dead here do not die. Rain or shine in the heat of the day and the chill of the night, they will follow their master's will. Leave now, whether you value your life or peace in your death. You do not want the prison of this magic. Necromancy haunts the dirt beneath your feet. Interesting. What happened to Atreus? Oh, he's dead. He died a long time ago. You missed it. Yeah, he's a done deal. He's a dead dirt. Of course, you missed it. How did you miss it? Maybe this way. Can't reach this shit. Wait a minute. What's this? Do I do something with that?
Could be useful.
Oh, that's what you do. Look at that. Shit. Exploding. Is this gonna keep swinging infinitely? I think it might. No? No, calm down. Here we go.
Looks like that worked.
Nice. Puzzles. Do I think the game has too many puzzles? I like the puzzles. I'm not going to complain about the puzzles. I'm enjoying them.
Well, that did it.
Oh, that's how you get to the Odin's Raven. I hear it.
Let's return to the Sixth Spirit.
You would cure the dead.
I promised I would take care of my people.
You do not even remember her. Nor she you.
Bonk. We gotta remember to stop by to get a reward from these ravens, too. Very good. Axe attachment. Grip of the Fallen Alchemist. High luck chance to grant a health burst on any successful hit with the Serpent Snare skill. I don't know what that is. What's the Serpent Snare skill? Oh. Hold R2 for the brutal axe attack. So anytime you get that, you get health back. That's kind of good, except it only works on low level enemies. That will never work on tougher enemies, it won't throw them. So, could be good. What's the current...
What do I do?
What's the current, one that I have equipped now? Stonecutter's Knob. Concussive wave at the end of the axe combo. This gives luck and vitality, but reduces strength by a lot. By 13. What the hell? I'll try it. Why not? Okay. Alright, we're done here. We're trading this side quest. Huh? Fuck you. I can do that too, shit. Here it comes. Whee! Fuck face. Take that. That's fun.
My laugh sounds like ack.
Okay.
So when I laugh, I go, or does that sound like ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Oh, you're stupid. You're dead.
I am here.
Even as the doubters cursed your name.
Thank you. But it's time to rest. You have earned it.
Thank you, my queen. I am tired indeed.
All right. That was an easy one. Quick and easy.
Shall we continue?
Yes.
I got a new amulet enchantment, huh? So this one is... Oh, it's really good. Defense 4, cooldown of 9. I'll get rid of cooldown of 10. Yeah.
Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
Sounds good to me. Good stuff. All right, Jade, I'll see you tonight. No See Real Vibe says, do you think you're actually going to beat this in December? I don't know. I'm going to be balancing this with other games, so, you know. You never know. You just never friggin' know, right? So let's see. One quest wants us to go to the right, it looks like. What about Freya's missing piece? They're both out here, basically. Yeah, they're both out there. So it doesn't even really matter. Okay. Oh, really? Carliga says, even if you do this, there's 3 or more streams all the way down the river. It's probably going to take an entire
I
stream
need
to
that
clean this
money
up.
to pay my bills.
Freya, something your brother said. The Ace here burned him.
Yes. We weren't yet at war, but relations with the Vanir and Aesir had been hostile for ages. Freyr got it into his head that he could improve relations by
Vitality
sharing our
plus
magic
2.
with them. Vanir techniques for bountiful harvests, enough to feed their whole population. Getting set on fire was the thanks he got.
That's true. The Aesir were too undisciplined and impatient for the subtlety of Vanir spellcraft. So when things went wrong, they blamed their teacher.
So Freya was a guest. When
Rock.
Oh,
Ooh, gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Eat the hype. Oh,
But enough of that for now.
Cool. Let's save up here. This is where we'll adjourn. And this is good stuff. Rock and what's his name? Lunda. What's her name? Excuse me. Lunda. We got a lot to do. There's stuff over there. Yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. Look at this. Read the lore. Read the lore and then save up.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
There is truly no greater medium than a living, thriving tree. Each branch is a canvas. The mighty elder and I work in tandem to achieve the impossible. My hand perhaps guides, my ties and forms persuade a pattern, but it is through the sacred giant's prosperity that my work takes shape. May my art always go over the heads of all those who would try to look upon it. It is not for you.
What the hell are you talking
So
about?
said the landscapers. All right, let's save up. Good progress today, man. We huge story progress. A new companion. New giant side area unlocked. Good stuff, right? Hero says it took him about 40 hours to do all the content of the game. At this point, after today, I believe we're about 17 hours, roughly, into the game. So not halfway yet, but you know, pretty good. All right, guys, thank you. Great stream. Thanks to everyone who relaxed. Thanks to everyone who chilled and interacted, and of course to those who went above and beyond to support the stream as well. I really appreciate that. Reminder, of course, to all of you who are still watching this on demand on YouTube, and again, looks like we're not even halfway through this long haul. Please, if you continue to engage with the videos by liking them if you're enjoying them, and leaving comments to let me know what you think, or simply, you know, just dropping a comment to say, hey, just helping for the algorithm, right? All that stuff helps the channel a lot, and I really appreciate you guys on another really fun session. Guys, thank you so much. Until next time. Okay. That is it for today, everybody. Thank you again. You know, I know my voice doesn't sound great. I appreciate you all chilling with me. So, tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, we are finishing Gotham Knights. One way or another, we're finishing this game tonight. It's ending, okay? So I hope you'll join me for that. And, of course, if you can support it, thank you in advance. Tomorrow, we're starting up Pokemon. All right? This Pokemon, Scarlet. I have to get it tonight. So I will actually, after the end of the late stream, be setting that up and preloading it and all of that. That should be good tomorrow to start Pokemon for your request. God of War, when is it happening again? It's up to you, because there's going to be a poll tomorrow morning here on the community tab of DSP Gaming. What 2 games do you want to see on Tuesday? And the options will be God of War Ragnarok, Sonic Frontiers, Pokemon Scarlet, or Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer. The top 2 games will be played on Tuesday. Okay? Thank you all. Please enjoy the break. I hope to see you tonight for some concluding Gotham Knights. Thanks, guys. Peace out, and I'll see you later today. Say goodbye.
Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. Ding dong die.